Hello? Dude, Garp with the easy first, Iris second, Baby with her favorite third.
Think you can take
Oh,
me?
how was everyone's weekend? Hey, fuck you guys are fast. That was actually slow today, honestly. What's up, Zodin? Dude, Zodin, I saw you today. It was cool. There was like a period of time today when I was doing my daily quest. What's up, Asagi? There was this brief period of time today doing my daily quest where like... Wait, I can just press this button, right? Where I ran into all of you. Like, there was like 15 people that I knew. I'm like, hey, I know that guy. I know that guy. What's up, Zombie? I guess that means no work for Zombie today. I'm about to do Black Mage Mat Fight. I'm currently 0-2. Wait, you're going 0-2 on the Mat Fight or the Testimony? You have no work tomorrow? Dude, I have Friday and Monday off next week, so that's exciting. Although then, like, I come back to work and it's going to be hell for me. Hell. The Mat Fight. Wait. Brennan, just sleep nuke, sleep nuke. Use a blink ban for shadows or something. Easy. Or just kill him. Get me out of here. Baby, I think that's the longest streak. 190. Impressive. TYU more like, what is it like, Mr. Miracle? What's up, Al? Dude, Al, how was your marathon this weekend? Oh, that's true. Maybe no work tomorrow. That's true. That's true. Is that a crab? It is a crab, yeah. Al is Horizon's resident grinder. My man doing like 13-hour days every weekend.
Crab dance, you're a nerd.
That's true. Crab dance is a nerd. Hi, Generic. How are you doing? I got to see my brother yesterday. My brother, Generic. He's my brother. He's my actual bro. He flew down yesterday. My brother was in a very big volleyball playoff for like state championship, and he won. So that was cool. That was cool, you know? His team was the champions. I'm trying to confirm spawns and paths. Just out here semi-FKing in zone. Oh, geez. Dude, Crystal, if you ever get it, just pay attention. If you see one spawn in front of you, pay attention to what time of day it spawns at. I'm actually curious. I'm very curious. What's up, Brat? Fun fact, this song fucks. Does it now? It has like 3 children. Otto has a similar theory to yours. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, Crystal, I saw it at the top of the hours. Boom. Oh, are you playing everything is Crab Rat? How is it? Someone put it on the game pick list. Get your ass with the Tarus. We need you. Damn, dude. Mr. Miracle, you can't hang out in my chat because the Tarus are going to call you out. Supposedly turn around, which might be why we saw the northeast Sarataruba heading away from the 2 spawn. I have a hunch, Crystal, because one of those nights, I mean, we could test it. I mean, if someone can see it, one of those nights when Beastie was in there with us, he talked about making them a little longer because people complained. So I think they may do their whole path like once and back, right? So like if it's the East Sarataruba one, it spawns up at the waterfall, walks over, and then walks back, and that's when it ends. Come on, this is where I'm banning you here. Whoa, 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 aggressive. It's like eugenics I actually want to play. Oh, wait. I thought... Rad, I thought everything was Crab was like a, I don't know how to describe it. Like a roguelike kind of like action-y, more action-y thing. Not like a turn-based thing like eugenics. Saruta Barudu, or whatever. We can see it walking from a known spawn to its despawn. It might be worth letting it stop, and if it actually turns around for science. I mean, Crystal, you can do the science. I want the ISP, you know? I'm selfish like that. Baby, what are you guys doing tonight? Garrison? You feed, evolve, and finding points of interest on the map. Okay. But like, then do you put them in a roster or a team or something afterwards, or is it just like that's the gameplay? Dude, what? This song goes so hard. What the hell's happening? Is Hume female? As an unbiased observer, I too think that Mr. Miracle should help us. Okay, Mr. Zimbu, I'm gonna ask you now. You have to tell me. You may be an unbiased observer, but are you a Taru Taru? Because if so, this is big Taru Taru drama happening live. You unlock evolutions and pick traits and stuff so far. I assume there's more. Okay. I mean, let me know, Rat, because it'll be good to know some information on it ahead of time. Because it's on the game pick thing, so if we end up picking it. Certain evolutions enable or lock off upgrades. Got it. Okay, interesting. No comment. That sounds... No comment is like the PR way of saying yes. You know? Crab Dance, did you mean everything you said? No comment. You know, that's like... That's saying yes with more words. Yes? Why are you so whiny today? Come here. Why not do Limbus on a new character so you can upgrade gear? I would love to, baby. I would actually love to, but I would have to finish COP. What are we doing tonight? Limbus, selling some Apollyon gear, you know, some Omega stuff, and then weekly reset junk. The usual. Right now I'm just going, I have like so much currency that's taking up space and I'm just converting it. Can you do multiple hundos at a time, or do you have to go one at a time? Anyone know? Like, I trade this guy 3 hundo and he's gonna be like, it has to be one at a time, Bozen? Okay, okay. That would have been too easy, wouldn't it? Wait, now, okay. I don't... The fact that no one is confirming it, I'm gonna not do it, because I don't want to get my stuff eaten. Are you actually making a colostrum? No, Rat, I'm not. But because of the fact... Rat, because of the fact they told us that there will be some sort of adjustment to Dynamis lockouts, I'm not selling currency. Because no matter what happens, even if it's not that bad or drastic of a thing, currency prices are going to go up, right? So I'm just sitting on currency. You did 2 at once, you swear? I mean, I believe you, but who knows what could happen. Good night, Al. I appreciate it, buddy. Send the currency to you. You got it. You got it. Stonks? Yeah, Tofu. Stonks. Exactly. Can't wait to buy Crab's currency when it's worth nothing. Jammy, if it's worth nothing, I'll give it all to you. I promise. Remember thinking the same thing and then trying. I was like, well, that's good. Yeah, see, I don't trust those shady goblins, you know? Can't trust a goblin. So many newbies in retail. Dude, that's actually exciting, Ninja. That's really, I mean, there's a free trial going on, right? Although, do you blaze through the free trial nowadays with, you did it? I'm so proud of you, Brendan. I knew you could do it the whole time. You had 75 red mage, Zodin? Grats, buddy. Zodin, I heard Jammy bitching about you not having a buffer. Is this true? Why are you shaking? Because it's a big moment in your life. You beat Matt. You love this fucking game? Me too, Prinny. Me too. And I love the people in it. You know? You get defeated by the retail login boss. Wait, Tofu, is it that bad right now on retail? Is there actually like a login queue and login issues because so many people are trying to get in? Smash a gummy? Hell yeah. You hit 75 red mage every 3 days. Okay. I feel what you're saying, Remy. I feel it. I feel it. I knew a guy like that that used to do Dynamis with us, and he once had to emergency leave Dynamis to go kill buffaloes to get back to 75 because his buffer was so bad. No, logging in the first time on retail is just confusing. Oh, okay, fair. I mean, you still have to go through play online and everything, right? Thanks, Al, for the tips. Shock spikes. Damn, nice. That's just not being prepared. I mean, I honestly agree, Rat. I truthfully agree. There's a difference between de-leveling every single time you die and, like, dying 15 times in a Dynamis on Black Mage and de-leveling. You know what I mean? There's a difference. They should really get rid of play online. I heard they're trying to, Lord. Like, it was on there, like, they had a live stream at the beginning of the year where they were talking about changing some system stuff, Blue Mage equip sets, getting rid of play online, things like that. I just don't know when it's happening. Someone told me they updated the website for the first time in, like, 20 years. If I win the fight and I didn't have room for the warp scroll, did I fail the fight? Wait, what? No. If you beat Matt, you beat Matt no matter what. The only thing that matters, Brennan, is if you do the Thief Matt fight and you have a warp scroll on you, you cannot steal from him because the item you steal is a warp scroll. Does that make sense? You can never successfully steal. Hey, Crab, fuck you. Smarty, remember we were supposed to have a week of nice week? Jeez. Shock Spike goes so hard. I don't even know if I own Shock Spikes. Yeah. Smarty, you ready for tomorrow? Tomorrow I shouldn't be doing Dynamis. That's true. You didn't say when it would start. That's true. So we should have like a long day of XP. If they remove play online, how am I going to get my my Final Fantasy 9 tips? Dude, Zodin, I feel like you and I are the only two people that remember that. Because play online was originally supposed to be a website as like an aggregate for Final Fantasy like game guide tips, and the Final Fantasy 9 game guide would like not give you the full information. It would say for more tips on this fight, visit playonline.com. I remember Zodin. Is Sunday the new week or is Monday the new week? Final Fantasy 11 has its reset on Sundays, at least in era. I don't know if retail changed that, but everything changes on, like, the weekly conquest reset happens on Sunday. So essentially, in my mind, the reset is Sunday for Final Fantasy 11. We love you and appreciate you, unlike Crab. Wait, me? You love and appreciate me? Yes, Garrison is level cap, Smarty. Yeah, dude, Zodin, it was they intentionally didn't give you all the information you paid for to try to get you to use the World Wide Web back in the day. It was crazy. They ended a ton of services in 2019 for Play Online too. Wait, what? Dude, okay, wait. I thought they okay, wait. Did they not update the Play Online website? Why is half of the website an empty page for me? The mail address access? Oh, no. Oh, wait, they have a full page for new players. Damn. Damn, that's cool. I just got, like, blinded by that page. I'm pretty sure I can't unsee it. Oh, my God. Chat, no. I'm an idiot. I didn't bring enough bind bills. I'm one bind bill short. Oh, there's two cats. They're playing with each other. Oh, they're leaving. Oh, no, dude. I'm a bind bill short. Looks like that kid's a bind bill short of a stack. Get fucked. Yeah, pretty much. Classic crab dance. Dude, I wonder if I don't have... No, I have to have enough. I can't believe I fucked that up. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna dip my toe in and check real quick. I still gotta go out to Devois. Devois. All right, let's see. Oh, no, I had it too. I'm just unprepared. I've had shells on me and gone to Astrosia and sometimes something else and forgot to turn them in. Oh, I mean, that's... yeah. I was trying to break some shells yesterday, but this guy right here wouldn't let me. He said, no, sir. Meant for 800 by 600 monitors. Dude, it's so true. I remember having an old, like, CRT TV that was, like, deeper than it was tall. Hey, can I have that currency if you pay me for it, Monroe? For sure. What's up, OG? Happy Sunday. OG, I hear you guys are getting tons of people in retail, just hanging out, shooting a shit, having a good time, free trialing. All right, oh, fucking shit. Oh, shit. It didn't get locked up. Okay. We're gonna go to Revolin. It looks like I got 300 of, well, no, how many? I think I had like 5 Jades, 300 Monts. Oh, fuck, I fucked up, chat. I got like 500 Jades, or 5 Jades, 300, 3 Monts, 3 Binds or something is my nest egg. Nest egg. I haven't been getting a lot of Dynamis currency. I've been essentially running 1 run a week. The like link shell run has been gear acquisition for people attempts, which I don't mind, you know, it's whatever. Pretty good influx of people. That's not bad. That's good. That's good news. I'm shocked it happened now, OG. It's weird to me they didn't coincide it with like the 14 expansion pack initial patch with the, you know, 11 crossover. They waited till the end. But it's still cool. Also, their tag last week trying to buy Sork belt or legs. Oh, that sucks. I technically, Crystal, need to get... Is it boots? I need to get the -1 boots? We lost 2 glasses. I heard about that story, Jamie. Yeah, the free login started recently, but I would assume they would have done it earlier. I wonder if they're just trying to get everyone bored with 14 to play 11 and they you know, swing them back in. Oh, you got them back at least? That's nice. That's nice, Jamie. But the run was invalidated. All the good drops are gone forever. Eleven is free login. I don't know. It's not free login. Is it a free login? I don't think it's a free login. I think they updated the free trial, Crystal, is what they did. If that makes sense on the difference. Oh, there is a free login campaign. Oh, okay. Never mind. I stand corrected. There is a free login campaign. Okay. There's a free campaign. That was so stressful, Crab. How the hell are you going to do Mad on your Dark Knight? Pray? I think the free trial's up to 75 now. Yeah, but, like, Zophie, isn't, like, outside of Limit Break, isn't that going to take you, like, 2 minutes? Like, on retail? You kill a mob, you're 75. Too bad I don't remember my email or password. Yeah, that's... Well, it's... Crystal, did you ever link it to your Play Online account? Or, sorry, Square Enix account? Oh, the free login ends May 25th? That's, like, next week. Those who have subscribed to Final Fantasy XI in the past are eligible to play for free of charge. Hell yeah. Even fresh starting, you could spend a week getting everything all set up to 75. I mean, I guess you could level all jobs to 75, right? And then, like, figure out what you like or something. Chat, do I have time? I got time. I think I'm going to run back out to... You had the token. Oh, shit. Did you ever deactivate the token? Because if not, that token's stuck there. Ooh, Vlad, 185 stream streak. 1 week of Final Fantasy XI, you might be able to complete COP on retail. Oh, I mean, you could probably do it all by yourself, right? With trust and shit. I think that's doable. You deactivate a token? Okay. I have a token, Crystal. If anyone wants it, maybe I can raffle it off one day or something. I have a token that's been untouched by human hands. It is still in a plastic sleeve. I got it from the Final Fantasy XIV Collector's Edition, but I already had a token. So I have this, you know, untouched token. A virgin token. Battery probably died even though you haven't used it. That'd be wild. You can, but it would be all 75 trust, so that might make it harder. Oh, because you're not like, yeah, end of it, maybe. Maybe. I have the token and never deactivated either. Will it not work now? So apparently the batteries do die on them. Yeah. It was working up until 2 years ago? Oh, damn. Okay. What are you doing? Oh, hi. Trusts are better than most players at 75. That's probably true. Dude, okay. Is anyone here in stream right now that was there at Eco Warrior this morning? So I fucked up this morning. Didn't have a warp scroll in my hardcore. And we go to do Eco Bastock. Yeah, Brennan was there. Holy shit. We go to do Eco Bastock. And I invited... Like, we filled up 2 parties. And I invited a 3rd party. The 3rd party of Gen Pop people... Like, we get to Eco Warrior. We get to the question mark spawn in Gooskin Tunnel. The 3rd party is just zoning in. Another alliance pops. Our party, the 3rd party of Gen Pop people, think it's our pop. They all summon their Ifrits, pop their 2 hours, and then go to click the question mark after they die. Even though it was not our mobs and their Ifrits did not attack it. And then they spawned slimes, panicked, aggroed everything, got like 8 people killed. And I'm like panicking without a warp, like, these motherfuckers, what the hell are they doing? It was a massacre. Luckily, everything went okay. But it was just like, oh my god. You've done that before, got fucking roasted? One of the reasons you don't go on Sunday? Yeah. That's why I don't do Eco on Sunday morning. Yeah, but when else do you do it? Stats on how many hardcores die to Eco? Dude, Zodin, I knew a guy who lost a level 75 hardcore character to Eco Warrior because it was like a patch or 2 after they changed it so you can't power level people outside. So, like, I don't know if you guys know this, but right now, if you were to, like, if you go to Eco Sandy and you heal someone and get threat at level 75 outside the party, the Doom Toad will turn at you and cast Doom and kill you. So a guy lost a hardcore at 75 to that. He was healing a friend doing Eco Warrior. And the mob just like turned at him like, later, Gator, you're dead. You're done. Don't cheat. It was scary. Yeah, dude, I was panicking too, Joyer. I was panicking. We should do it Sunday before leveling with the group. Or Saturday. Oh, I mean, yeah, if you have your group, you have 5 summoners. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. So you can do it yourself, easy. Shouldn't even be able to cast on people with the cap? Yeah, I'm not sure, but I think that's the way it works. What's up, Maddie? How's it going, man? Pure chaos. How am I doing, dude? It's you know, it's Sunday, right? There's only so good you can be on a Sunday. Having to go into work, but... You know, other than that, I'm okay. I had a busy weekend. I like basically had very little downtime with a lot of family stuff, but you know, family stuff's important. Fall in the Lamia? Oh wait, where are you, Crystal? What zone are you at? Oh, nice. Okay. See if it turns. Yeah. I did a windy raid today, Crab, and the AF2 Thief Pants dropped, but I don't want those. I want the green ones. Oh. Gotta run it back and go Viper, so I'm guaranteed the pants. Yeah, that's annoying. Hey, what's up, Beard Wonder? Sammy and I did a late night Winders Neo because we both needed gear from it. We didn't get anything on Thursday. And I managed to get the Paladin body off the last boss, so at least I got something. But we actually got it. Sammy snagged something too. I don't remember what it was, so we didn't have to rerun it back. I just realized, too, for the Final Fantasy XIV people... No, I'm not playing Paladin, but it's just the body... It's like the tank armor from that set, Bearded Wonder, looks like Paladin. It just looks like the Paladin AF. Or Relic, sorry. Final Fantasy XIV people, Thursday, I think I'm going to have to do Dynamis. It's going to be like a 6 o'clock start, so we'll probably get to Final Fantasy XIV, like... 7:30, 8 o'clock-ish. But we'll figure it out. And I think we're going to do like a Windurst raid, do the normal raids, just check them out, and then maybe do like the old, the Juno and Sandy raid, to try to get item upgrade shit. Do you know what zone I'm still looking at? I'm still looking for clear for the main 3. Oh, it's going to be a COP, Neo. It's going to be a COP. All right, so here's where I'm standing, chat. I got 526. Wait, no, sorry. I got 5 even jade, 326, and 253. It's not a ton. Yeah, I was talking about 14. Not a big nest egg, but it's a nest egg, you know? Let's see if people are in Discord already, chat. That open join? Yeah, dude, of course, Zod, it's open for anyone. Yeah. Hey. That's happening. That's exciting. Like how you say we. You gonna use that? What are you holding coins for? Just I don't need to sell them, and I'm anticipating a price increase. Bearded Wonder. I'm anticipating prices going up. Yeah, it does. She's chilling for a long time. All right, now, are you sure this is not the end, Crystal? Like, have you been able to see the full path? Or, like, this could be the potential. She could have spawned there and ended back up, right? You don't know for sure? I'm a hoarder, yeah. Crab's doing insider trading always. Oh, she is walking back? Okay, so that's good confirmation. So that means they're up for a while, Crystal, right? Crystal, stopwatch it. Stopwatch it. And see how long it takes her to walk there, and you can, like, estimate, you know, how long that means they're up for. Why would prices go up? Because they've already announced that most likely with the Treasures release patch, there is going to be a dynamic adjustment that limits tags per account. Okay, so you mean to find feed buyers? Sinlin with the 100 stream streak. Hell yeah. Chat, anybody want to buy Halmem feet? What about it? You guys have time? Like Crab said it won't change till treasure release? Yeah. Yeah. 10K? Tell Sev. Oh, yeah. Couldn't you use to cheat and, like, use that to travel between the cities? Take it for $1? 1 gil? $1 gil? So never. Yeah. No. That's good, though. So for our known paths, we don't have to rush. Well, I mean, yeah, potentially, right? Smarty, we don't have a buyer. Lowball Sev. He may take it. Just lowball him. Those guys run Dynamis 6 days a week. They'll be so poor, they'll be done for. 100K each foot? Wow. 100K a foot. Like for the waterfall in East Star Taruba, we don't have to pull in this Rongi side. Right, I get what you're saying, Crystal. I get what you're saying. For not panicking, yeah. If we know, that's only if we know. The problem is, Crystal, we have to see them spawn, right? Because we're not going to know which part of the path they're on, potentially, right? Because for all we know, that could be the end point of the path. I don't even know if I can get into Limbus. Oh. You were... Oh, fuck. I don't know, Smarty. If you have to beat the mission you're on or if you are done. Hey, welcome back. Yeah, for ones we haven't seen pop, for sure. Yeah, yeah. If you saw C, you should be able to. I mean, Smarty is in C, I think. He's on the one where you gotta, like, kill the 3 sets of NMs outside. Try to buy soap. Does it force you into the option? You can say no, right? Smarty's like, I'm poor. Prinny's like, spend 50K to see if you can go. Seesaw. Saw, see? But yeah, apparently we need feet buyers, chat, if anybody wants their feet warm. Hi, Mr. Marbles. 50K is like a quarter in this game. Kind of, right? I mean, that's literally the entry for Limbus, right? So you're not wrong. It is expendable income in a way. Dude, it's hard, right? Like once you're poor in this game, I don't think you ever stop thinking like you're poor. You know what I mean? Just like you're forever gonna be the poor guy in your head. I'm poor? I know, Prinny. You look poor. Can you send me a silver beast coin? I'm just asking for a silver beast coin in these trying times. I was always poor in this game, and I spend all my gills still. Dude, I hate that. I'm not a spender. I am not a spender, I can tell you that much. I hate spending gil. Crab just dishes it out? What do you mean? The gil? To all you find people? You like having all the gear I want to have? You sound like my brother. Only you have good gear. I don't know if the Kazam H will have it or if there are any still. Dude, wait, PN Boots, do you remember back in the day when the auction houses were not linked? So like if you needed shit, like you were in Kazam for an XP party and you needed stuff, all you could get access to was the Windurst auction house, and you're like, God damn it, there's nothing here. And like the legit strategy was if you got leaping boots. No, it's not like that. All the auction houses are linked. All the auction houses are linked. God, I hated that. Yeah, dude, Crystal, the play was you get leaping boots and then you sell them in like Windurst, right? Have someone in Juno to check the auction house for you? Yeah. Yep. I was so happy when they linked the auction house in retail. When did that happen, Crystal? Do you remember? How do I even get into Limbus? I never did in retail. I just bought coins from people. So Smarty, you teleport. We're gonna be doing Omega, which is either Mia or Dem. I think we go to the Mia side. But so you teleport Mia, and then like you go to the teleport crystal and you run counterclockwise around it. The first one's gonna be the shattered telepoint crystal to go into whatchamacallit, the Promi zone. You run past that, and then there's like, I don't know what you describe it. It's like the vagina looking teleport crystal. Where it's like got the like weird little gaping thing. And you enter that one. And then that takes you to C. What? How would you describe it? I couldn't come up with a better word. But you go in there, and then there's a portal. You can watch where I'm going and follow. But then you go into a portal there that takes you to the Limbus zone. What? Gotta tease it a little? Yeah, it's not the... Is that what it's called? Is it Shattered? No, it's not the Shattered one. No, Smarty, you only need to kill the flower to enter Limbus, right? But, like, you can enter the staging area without killing the flower and then just lot the stuff in the pool. You know what I mean? Don't you just hate it when you can't describe something, so you describe it in the worst possible way? Yeah, Midas, I do too. Well, if Sev agrees to 100k, I'm out there. I mean, I don't think he will, but you shoot your shot, you know? Shoot your shot, Smarty. Worst case, he says no. 100k is crazy. Good luck, friend. Yeah, it is. It's like a BC and M zone. You can be in the zone and not enter the BC. That's a good way of describing it, Crystal. Okay, wait. So it's called it's a dimensional portal, which truthfully, I wasn't that far off of my description, right? See, look, chat, Chat, tell me I was incorrect in my description. So, chat, before you enter, you want to go around the outside a little bit, you know? Just a little back and forth around the outside. And then you enter. It's a pillar of light? What are you talking about? My description was perfect. Please don't tell me I'm Black Mage Sub Sam, Matt. There's no way. I'm 99% sure. Oh, no. Okay, I'm some Red Mage. Around the outside? Yeah, around the outside. Exactly, Matt. Teasing around the outside. Have you turned on the lights when you get with Sammy? Turn... Okay, that's funny, Rat. That's funny. Tickle the taint and then enter the dimensional portal. Yeah. Wait, where flower? Oh, there's flower. That's actually funny. Oh, wait, they're not even in zone yet. I'm gonna kill it. No, my range. I want to kill. Oh, they're still in port? My god, these people are slow. We're gonna enrange this. Dude, chat, you want to watch me die to a UV? It's got a 5-minute rage timer, and they pulled a little early. Kinda. Marty, you just like watching me die. Oh shit, chat, listen! This is my happy place. I can just picture it. Music's on stream, right? I'm not like being an idiot just talking to myself and you guys are like, I don't hear music, Crab. Okay, yeah, okay, thank God. Not my hardcore, so it's not fun, true. Okay, shut up, Sophie. Crab caught a close one this AM. Dude, I know, dude. Moss, the worst part, I didn't have a warp scroll on me. Horizon player know these songs? Only the real OGs do. Hear what? I don't hear cats? I don't think you can ever hear the cats. Close your eyes, picture it, September hits, Phoenix opens, and we all get to experience TOU. Truthfully, Monroe. You stuck around longer than I expected and ended okay? Yeah, dude, I was trying to figure out what to do, Moss, and then I just panicked and was like, popped the silent oil and ran back to the entrance. But that got a little scary. I was talking about it earlier, how, like, We had an entire third party of people at Eco Warrior that just fucked up and, like, did not pay attention. You overslept Eco? How could you? How dare? Truly impressive gameplay in that Eco. Dude, it was insane, Keyframe. Keyframe, I think you died, right? Yeah, exactly. The next, yeah, I forgot about that part. Dude, Moss, I was just trying to get out of there, right? But I forgot that right afterwards, the next group did the exact same thing that our Gen Pop group did. And they thought it was theirs, and they did the exact same thing. I lived tank a slime with Ifrit. Okay, okay. I know there was some unnecessary deaths. Help day, rack attack. I heard Jammy's gonna be doing a help day. Wait, you get rated as a customer? So it's like a war of attrition. You're all in on all, wait. You're all in on that. What are you all in on? Dude, I would have felt, Matt, I would have felt awful dying to Eco Warrior. If you're gonna die, you gotta die on stream. That is true also, Moss, right? That'd be really bad dying off stream as a hardcore. There was a moment really early on when I was in the Wadi and just started leveling the character that I almost died. I was at work trying to burn my XP scroll that I had on, and I was at like a spot in the Wadi, and I'm like, I'm gonna rest here. There's no way anything can aggro me. And then I went to go leave to like look at a printer, and right as I came back, a goblin spawned directly on top of me when I came back. And I'm like, fuck. If I was gone a little too long. How does H&M lockout work? So if you do H&M, Sev said better than nothing. Hey, there you go, Smarty. So Rick, if you do H&M, you can only ever get loot from tier 1 once a week. If you then do tier 2, you can only get loot from tier 2 once a week, or be eligible for loot once a week. If you do tier 2 H&M, it locks you out for tier 1 from the week also. So you have to go in tier order. That's the starters for individual personal loot. As a group, you can do H&Ms as many times as you want. You can pop them forever. But in order to get loot to drop off of H&M, you need more people in the party that are new than have done it. So out of an 18-person alliance, you need 10 people in it that are new and have a lockout available. But if you only bring 10 people, you'd only need 6 people that are loot eligible. Does that make sense? You just need more than 50%. Yeah, so if you have 12, you would need 7 people to be loot eligible. It has to be more than 50%. I have to be available in case I get lucky with crab loots. Yeah, more than 50% to get loot. Exactly. Yep. Yep. Precisely. We jumped game music already. What the hell is this shit? I want more white game music. You can do H&M as many times as you want, but you only be able to lot on the first time. Correct. Yep. Sneaky little bastard. Wait, what happened? What'd I do? Oh, there's a shark under the teleporter? That definitely happens, Smarty. Yeah. They like to be little assholes like that. Sometimes there's a UFO on the way. Sorkring on, okay. Yeah, he pinned it. Yeah, he loves it. So for 10 people, we need 6? Correct. Yep. Crap, it's almost like the due date you said TOE would be released. Where TOE are you? Dude, I don't fucking know. I'm not in charge. Wait, why did I get interrupted? Time to be exploded. Someone just cast Thunder. I guess I did full damage. I'm kind of confused by that. Oh, he stunned me. That bitch. I'm gonna stun him back. I know. Ow. I can't do anything. I'm just perma-stunned. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm not dead. Let me nuke! Can you stop stunning me? I heard Eric and BC won't even be at Gather Together. Why even have the event? Well, the original Gather Together, baby, was unaffiliated with Horizon. Hugin put it together. And the dev team just, you know, showed up, essentially. You know? So, like, it was never a Horizon official thing. Is that confirmed that they're not going to be there? No one tells me these things. Oh, I'm going to die. I'm going to die! I can't be there this year either. Oh, damn, Claustro, really? So no honey? Get some nice unaffiliated mounts, too. I mean, we did end up getting some nice unaffiliated mounts. How many Urgan songs are there, really? I can tell you, Tofu. Let me look at Spotify. Wait, is there a way to see? Okay, wait. Final Fantasy 11, Treasures of Odd Urgan soundtrack. Oh, wait, god damn it. Well, we're playing it now, chat. There are 21 songs. 21 songs. Most of them are cutscene music. Well, yeah, I mean, 21 original soundtracks got added with the expansion, essentially. I mean, you're gonna be hearing this song especially a lot, right? This is the theme song. Cuddles, you're wasting the boost. The Phoenix Anthem. There we go. We love bustle. Yeah, we do love the bustle of the capital. The bustle of the capital makes us happy. It really is a good city theme. It's a really, really good city theme. Oh, you got a follower. What's the Atoe song called? Oh my god, dude, there's no way I know that. See, it doesn't, like, on Spotify, it only has the song names. It doesn't say what the, like, what zone it is. You know what I mean? Like, this is just Bustle of the Capital. I just happen to know. You didn't care for the Horizon remix? I think all the I think 90% of the Horizon mixes are good. There's certain songs, Monroe, like, for me, the Bastock one, right? Because I grew up in Bastock, and, like, the Horizon mix just doesn't hit the same notes, like, in my heart as it does hearing the original. There's a few like that. I definitely think there's some... You know, does anyone have the link for the Horizon remixes? I can pull them up if anyone knows what they are. They're on Spotify. I just don't remember what they're under. The Horizon music that goes really, really well. Oh, Whispers of the God. Thank you, Lynn. Or no, Lord. Sorry, thank you, Lord. Wait, actually, here, wait. Whispers of the God. Whispers of the Gods. I'll play it next. How do I do, like, do I just do... Add to queue. Okay, so I have it set to play next. So that'll be Whispers of the God next. I honestly don't even know what the ADOE song sounds like off the top of my head. There was definitely a point in time playing Final Fantasy XI that my sound card died. Like, my audio card died. And I was just playing the game for the love of the game, you know? Not hearing anything. Has a very Green Sleeves tune to it. But so what I was saying, the Horizon music that goes really well are, like, the zones like the dunes, where, like, they were just empty ambient noise, and Horizon gave them original soundtracks. Like, a lot of the dungeon-y places, like, is it Gooskin that I'm thinking of? One of the tunnels, they have, like, a good soundtrack. Yeah, Sea Serpent Grotto, exactly, Tofu. The zones that were naked before, them having some, like, spooky ambience song to them goes well. Oh, they have a Horizon remix in Horotoro? I didn't know that. Oh, so I messaged Mad today, Sammy.
Okay.
And it wasn't him. It's Mad Martigan that I was seeing, not Mad Martigan.
An imposter.
Yeah, no, literally an impasta. It's a very whimsical song. Whimsical is a good description. All right, chat, here we go. This is going to be the Whisper of the Gods. I hope. Which should be the ADOE subterranean zone. Is that how do you say that word? Wait, this is that? There's no way. This is that song? We're talking about the, like, green zone caves and stuff. Yeah, the subterranean? Yeah. This is that song? This is that zone? The music goes there? Adiwa? Adiwa. Okay, I probably added some words into that in my mind. Huh. I didn't know. I've heard this before. I just didn't realize that's where it matched up to.
What is the charge?
Eating a meat. Oh, God.
A succulent Chinese.
Thanks for that, Pack. I didn't know this matched up there. Like, truthfully, like... So in retail, I went into the Ottawa to unlock Blue Mage. I would... Besides that, I'd only go through, I think, essentially to cut through to Hydra, right? And then, like, maybe we did, like, a Pandemonium Warden at some point when it got nerfed. But, like, that was it. Yeah, like, unlock Blue Mage and cut through to Hydra, I think, are the only two things that I ever went through there for. It's going to be fun trying to, like, re-put together the mental map of all the zones, you know, in your head, like, trying to figure out where you're going. Piece it all back into place. Oh, it's windy outside. Holy shit. I see trees going. Black Mage, you killed Chigos there a lot? Really? Interesting. Was that like a Black Mage thing? Was that for merits or leveling? I know on Eden, Sammy and I went to Ottawa. We went there to skill up Black Mage on the worms. Keep forgetting this is your first private server. No, Claustro, I did a lot of time on Eden. Sammy and I spent a decent amount of time on Eden, so it's not necessarily the first. How are you forgetting the zones if you've done this a few times now? Well, because like I didn't pay attention to the music, Claustro. And I don't think you like Ottawa is not a zone you go into outside of like passing through to Hydra, right? There was, dude, Garp, isn't there there's fly traps, right? But isn't there like crawlers and something else that people used? Like, right, there was like the green crawlers that people would XP on at some level. Dude, Claustro, I have the mind of a goldfish. Truly. I forget everything. Crawlers, Morbos, Tigers, Kikirans, yeah. And Chigos. I didn't know people actually voluntarily XP'd on Chigos. I just remember, like, the only Chigos I remember were on the way to, where was it, chat? So, like, I think you come, it's gotta be going to, fuck, dude, give me a second. Give me a second. Yeah, no, it's in the mire, but one second. It's on the way to on the way to the Mamua place. Right? So you come out the staging point. Yeah, the reefs. Thank you, the reef. You go out the staging point. You go down the swamp. You got the two tones on each side as you go down the swamp. Right? There's imps and shit along the way. You turn right. And you go into that little open alleyway where people used to XP at, where there was like imps and shit. And then you go down in a little tunnel, right? And that's like your safe spot to re-up sneaking and viz. But like right when you step past that tunnel, there's two Chigos. Right? I think that's on the way to the reef. I read it's the one up by the sheep NM. Wait, which sheep NM? I only remember the fly trap one because they would sleep your party nonstop. Oh yeah. Same place? Okay. So I'm thinking of the same place? Okay. Yeah, like, I'm good at, like, it's weird, Claustro. I'm good at visualizing things, but I'm not good at, like, I can physically walk myself through the path. I just won't be able to tell you the names of the things in the path. Does that make sense? My mind is weird. Eat more fish helps the memory. Dude, I do a lot of sushi. I just think it's the way my brain stores information. It stores too much in this massive brain, obviously. Dude, cheese hitting the 10 stream streak. Thank you, sir. Ow. Wait, raw fish has parasites that rot my brain? Whoa, no, I'm doomed. Wow, it's a coin run today. Well, wait, what happened, Pack? That's why you freeze fish? Wait, does freezing fish kill the parasites? Raw crabs have worse parasites? I mean, then don't take me raw cheese, okay? Yes? Oh, yes. Well, then I assume sushi places do that, surely, right? Right? Surely. Correct? Okay, see, I'm safe. They buy frozen fish? Yeah. Yo, Crab, mind if I tag along as thief for your weeklies? I don't see why not, Zeno. We'll see what happens. Oh, you're under-leveled thief, though? Like, you're super under-leveled thief? I mean, probably, Zeno. We'll probably be okay. It may fuck up uninvited guests, but we'll see. But you can definitely come in for the E&M. Oh, you're 75. What the fuck? You're 75? Holy shit, you leveled fast. Yeah, just solo a mammoth then while we hold. You'll be fine. Which is why you have good sushi in, like, the Midwest. You carrying my underlevel job. No, I'm what? Dude, X-Lite, you have 3 mats caps and 3 all job 75s, or you know, on 3 characters. Like, you have nothing left to XP. Okay, so chat, this song right here, this is what's the word? Alzabi, right? Is that the word, how we say it? Alzabeb? This is Nashmau? Oh shit, Nashmau? Fuck. God damn it. Dude, Nashmau, to me, is a weird zone because failed my Urgan test. It's been a while. So, Nashmau, I only ever went to on Eden to fish on the docks because you can get a lot of, like, you can do a lot of, like, the good fish Eastern equivalents. And a lot of people didn't know that on Eden, but, you're going to fail your Blue Mage Unlocked quest? Maybe. But in retail, I never went to Nashmau because I was always late, or I was always going to be late to Einhajar. So I'd go through the Aldazay Undersea Ruins or whatever, and come out the back end to get to Ein, and I wouldn't go to Nash. There were so many people on there in Eden. Oh, I mean, I got done with that early, Tofu, but yeah. Crap, let me get those boots on layaway. Talk to Sev, Asmo. Probably get a bunch of parties because of the lack of bards. So I kept getting invites to be the polar. Oh, that makes sense. Remember, Crab, the fishing that broke on Eden? You remember the shawl shell, decent and pearls? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I remember that. Nashville was a chill cheat zone for the longest time until a few years ago, or guild cheat zone. Over so many billions of gil removed from the abusers. Wait, what happened? How'd you cheat gil? Sev can suck it? Fair. That's fair. They're fishing shawl shells and descenting them. Yep. They're also, I don't know if you knew this, X-Lite. The fishing hole in, what is it? Dude, chat, why am I so bad with names today? Maze of Shakrami? No. The Labyrinth of Zozo. There's that specific fishing hole where if you use the correct lure, all you catch are coral fragments. That was, like, not correct on Eden. And you could just sit there and you could isolate coral fragments and they would never dry up. I don't know the details, just some quest you finish in the zone and it rewarded gil apparently. And if your inventory is full, you would not complete, but get the gil. Oh my god, you just stand by the NPC getting free gil? That's insane. What the hell? Nash for the Tenshoto merchant? I only remember going there for the dice vendor. Fishing Rabao? You mean in retail days? Lord of Unzozo has coral fragments and rusty picks. Yeah. Yeah, and desynthing them. Well, you wouldn't desynth, you'd enhance them, right? You would use light crystals on them. Sparkles, what's up? Hello. How was the stream? Yeah, exactly. Wait, Sparkles, I can't spell your channel name. Well, X-Lite, it's the reason why you couldn't print, like, holy waters in retail is because light crystals were so expensive because everyone was using them to print cursed items. Or the cursed picks and stuff. Wish you could find the info on it, because it was over, like, probably 600 trillion gil. That's insane. Dude, Zeno, there were... I mean, that's what people did in, the RMT winter. Oh, holy shit, happy birthday, Sparkle. The RMT winter, right? There was the exploit in treasures where the Barone legs would NPC for, like, slightly more than you could buy them for. So you'd buy them off the NPC for, like, 10 mil. Oh shit, I said the wrong move. I'm a failure. you'd buy them for like 10 mil off the vendor and then resell them for like 10 million in one gil, right? But you could sit there all day and you'd net money just buying and NPCing them over and over again. Subnautica 2, hell yeah. How is that? I watched Zophie play a little bit of it the other day, and I have no idea what's going on because I'm not familiar with Subnautica at all. Wait, what's a waste of time? Crystal, what happened? Me? I'm a waste of time? I knew it. Oh, gaining like 10 gil each buy and sell? Yeah, but when you have a bot doing it for you, right? It's just net profiting. And that's when inflation blew up in Final Fantasy 11. And it never really settled down, did it? It's awesome. Took sleep medicine, so I'm gonna be unconscious. But it's awesome. Basically, underwater base survival building game kind of thing where explore, build, craft. Oh, cool. Very cool. Oh, he said sit there and do it? Yeah. Has big fish? Oh, no, not the big fish. I'm going to eat the big fish. Also had a kick-ass Sky Party earlier. Helped my brother. He went from 63 to 66 in about 2 hours. Nice. He started close to 64 and began. But was good. Dude, 17 to 18K an hour without rings. That's awesome. You found a big crab earlier and you thought of me? Thank you. Thank you. That's probably the only time anyone thought of me today. Under a rock? No, it's under the sea. They had inflation pre-Zillart. They had an NPC selling silver ore, and you make silver rings and NPC them for profit. Dude, it's tofu. They always find a way, right? People will always find a way. If there's a way to exploit gills, someone is going to figure it out. Consistently, the player base is just incredible like that. That's not an exploit. You have to craft. I mean, sure, maybe not exploit is the right word, but when they fixed it, Crystal, that's a ladder pull. But it's definitely gill, I don't know, gill manipulation. I don't fucking know. Not intended economic behavior. Was it Beastie was saying about the satcheling? Well, I mean, anyone who thinks the satcheling was meant to give you de-aggro is like, God, oh my God. Or to ingots, the ring is fine. Can we just add ladder pull to automod? I love making fun of it though, Misaki. Printing has never been bad for a server when there's unlimited stock. Never. Nothing ever gone wrong. Although, dude, honestly, I don't think Horizon has an inflation problem at all. If anything, I think Horizon has a deflation issue. I'm open micing?
No, you were just talking in the background of me.
Oh, okay. LSB definitely. Cyrian is calling. Buffalo just J resisted me 4 times in a row. Yeah, get buffaloed. Get fucking buffaloed, man. Oh, yeah, it's just what I wanted. Some Kurogani. It's only one more pod, right? But I mean, like, do we know? Do we have an answer? Is Phoenix doing anything about picking? Or we're just hoping because the stuff doesn't stack, picking's not going to happen? Scheduling isn't that bad. It's only really bad to the groups that heavily rely on that for things like mega boss pulls. Well, yeah, but I mean, why would you rely on that? Picking. Yeah, what do you mean picking? Picking is when you just sit there in like the blacksmith guild and you make like mithril and darksteel picks. It was like all the original printing rage. Was big on Eden, was big on other private servers. Now you need like Elm and shit, which comes from guild vendors that people used to use, but non-stackable. I don't think it's going to make it worse. I think it's just going to make it tedious. Yes. Oh, Marbles left me. Marbles was here. I don't know. I mean, the unstackables may limit the supply. People won't post ores in the auction house as often. Yeah, yeah. Has Phoenix said how many auction house slots we get? I thought you were trying to talk about mining, and I was about to drive down there and bonk, just to bonking myself. What do you mean? What do you mean? I mean, well, picking involves mining, but not, that wasn't what the end of it I was talking about. The pickaxe printing, yeah, was funny how they nerfed that into the ground, but left so many others perfectly fine. Yeah, it's same things, you know, right? It's not that, I don't think they knew, right? The community will always find a way. 21, okay, so just like Horizon, got it. I mean, I honestly, like, I want to know the economic impact for a server to go back to 7 auction house slots. See how that's gonna be. Well, no, Cloth had a print, but that got nerfed, right? Cloth was the silk ribbon, or what is it, the green ribbons or whatever? Cash them while you can, yeah. But you can't HQ thread. Oh, I mean, that's like cooking. You can't HQ materials and stuff. Would be an undercutter's paradise. I mean, is it not already? Individual city AH? No, 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 no. We don't want that. There's nothing wrong with printing pics. I don't think there's anything wrong with printing in general. Dude, you know what I'm going to do, chat? I'm going to go on Phoenix, and all I'm going to do is get high enough level to just go clamming 24/7. That's all I'm going to do, is I'm just going to clam. 7H slots from retail was just ass, considering how many relied on the H for sales. Oh, yeah, for sure. Dude, it was pain in the butt. Printing is tedious, to each their own, to spend all the time they're printing. I really think the only issue with printing is when there's automation involved, right? If someone wants to have their character spend the entire day crafting goods, I mean, fuck, you know, do it. The Wonderful World of Clam Jammin'. I saw Nayaka clamming the other day and whined about PSXI. Wait, what were they whining about PSXI about? Oh, I whined to him about the Bazaar API not working. Well, I remember everyone getting excited about the Dynamis tracker thing, and it turned out that was just being auto-updated by people. An auto-Dynamis updater would be really cool.
She just wants to go on a late night adventure. Oh, town.
Can this guy fucking summon his pod, please? Sir, show me your pod. Horizon devs told him it can't be automated. I mean, that makes sense. I get that. I will say, as a newly leveled woodworker, 100 plus 3, I'm enjoying choco digging, logging into Yote, and then printing my logs. I mean, it's nice. You're earning your keep. You're living off the land. I've shown you my pod. Please respond. You know how I would fix Dynamis and get Gil out of the economy? You have a goblin that just sells you items. Is that hands and tail, or is that feet? Is that legs and feet? That's feet. That's hands, right? So it's not legs. That's shitty ones. That's hands, feet. I was gonna say that's not legs, right? Do a blind buy-in for Dynamis? Oh god. Hind legs equals feet. Yeah, I knew it wasn't legs, or tail, or 4 legs. This man's got 4 legs. That all takes time. I mean, honestly, the easiest fix to Dynamis would be having a claim shield to it, but I don't know if that's even possible to code. Think of 4-legged creature standing. Front legs is hands, hind legs are feet. Legs. That makes sense, Crystal. That's a good way to remember it. Will I remember that? Probably not, but that's a good way to remember it. I'm a good little black mage. They could just borrow Ambuscade's Q system. Yeah, but a Q system for Dynamis is you're gonna have to sit there for 2.5 to 3 hours, you know? Or sorry, up to 3.5 hours. Are buyers AFK and Sev's like, I'm just gonna Discord call this guy. Fucking imagine being a buyer and going AFK. We're trying to figure out if we can. Anyone have a smoky chip? Strawberry. This guy, dude, oh my god, that's stacks of clusters. You're done what dropped? Hands and feet. But we may be doing another one if we can get a smoky chip. Someone was bizarring one overnight. Wait, bizarring one what? Oh, a smoky? I guess I can look at the website. I just don't know how much we're willing to pay for it. Smoky chip. 290K? That feels a little expensive. I don't know what our break point is for trying to spend money on it. $290 to $300 currently. Yeah, that's what it looked like. How often do people buy Limbus chips? Like, do they actually move? I think it'd be neat to see a separate instance. An alliance leader could create the instance and the rest of the party could join. Yeah, I mean, obviously that's the dream, Lord, right? That's the dream. Currency price would probably tank. You sell 2 times charcoal a week. Really, Bosun? How much do you sell to? Sell for? Interesting. I just never see people buying 300 to 350K. That's not bad, dude. That's they sell regularly. Okay. Everyone would Black Mage Burn Quiff. I'm right. Right? Exactly. It'd be like really easy to go through. Yeah, but magentas are cheap, right, Crystal? Magentas are super cheap. You don't get them from Omega? Yeah. I was gonna say something, but I don't remember what it was. I don't know. EX Dynamis currency. That's what we need. Only people don't buy is the Temenos because they're asked to get and have to be upgraded. Would people buy the upgraded ones, Crystal? Like if you were to do like a West Temenos, right? Get the beast chip and then go upgrade it. Would people Do you think people would buy the upgraded ones? Our foot buyer said he'd be on call. All right, Smarty, I'll text you. I think we're gonna do another one. Yeah, I mean, we can run it back. I think we're gonna do another. I'll text you. I mean, I guess I'll text you now. I don't know. I've never seen people sell the Temenos upgraded one, but I heard from my link shell they used to be like 300K lower and upgrades sell for like 1 mil. Damn, dude, that'd be the dream, selling an upgraded one for that much. But exactly, you have to have a market, yeah. I sold the silver for 900K once. But now it is a rough time selling at 700. Okay. Yeah. And the weird thing, right, Zeno, is it's like, it's so hard to sell Nashira gear because it's like, none of it sells really well except for the body, which is, you know, good luck getting your 20% chance or whatever. Did I hear just a little squeaker? Crazy that Nashira gear is so cheap for how much it costs to make a set. I know, right? Tofu, that's like, I would legitimately consider buying Nashira gear on my Black Mage alt. Just because of how, like, dirt cheap it is. Rough finding buyers, I try to get people a couple weeks in advance. And still have enough time finding people. I mean, it's been getting rough for us on the Apollyon side, so I can only imagine. Nash gear is good, just not as good as Hamim. I mean, I would disagree. It's just good in a different way, right? Like, caster gear just gets used differently in the game, whereas, like, a TP set for a melee, you're always wearing. Like, you're wearing it 90% of the time plus, right? Caster gear, you're only using for specific casts. Like, it may be an equivalent percentage, but... It's Riley? Who's that? Who's that, Aggie? It's swap gear, right, Crystal? It's just, yeah, it's just swap gear. He's your link shell leader? Wait, he's selling a big sicky lynx leather? This is your link shell leader, Riley? 60% done crab? Wait, Jammy, what did you do? Weren't you at 11% on stream? You must have bought a shit ton today. Nash buddy, I have it and swap on it for Drain and Aspire. 5 mil. Dude, Crystal. We sold a Nash body a few weeks ago for 8 mil. 8 mil. 1 mil per inventory slot. That's true, Tofu. It's true, Pack. I will never be the link shell leader. Glad you got yours for free. Hell yeah. Sell me an Ash body for 6 mil. Dude, I can't wait to have an Ash body for my Blue Mage. 3% haste, baby. You bought a lot, but they added a 30 lone toggle to tracker. Oh, okay. That's cool, Jamie. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, like when I look at did they mess with the auction house? So like when I log in and look at it, right? And I turn on my Colostrum tracker. Oh, they fixed it, I think. Oh, they fixed... Wait, it doesn't show my percentage. It just shows me overall... Oh, is it because of this for a breakdown? Okay, well, why does it say I have it all? Oh, it says it was switched to Bravura. My Bravura is done, chat. Okay, they fixed it. So someone messed with the API on it, or like the calculations. Because when it first came out, I was like, what the fuck where'd you go? I was irrationally upset because it said I had, like if I go to Colostrum, it said I had 500 jade shells, right? And so it's like stage 1 is done. But then it would stay stage 4 to stage 5 with the 10,000 jade shells. It's like you have 500 out of 10,000. Like I just took your total ones, your total amount, but they changed it obviously. What's up, 10-5? They did an update. The D-Box now shows on the profile page. Oh, wait, did they actually fix that? Holy shit. Oh, I see it now, Crystal. That's what I bitched about on stream. That's good to hear that they did that. Blue Bench has so many good body choices. Hamim, Nashira, AF, AF2. So, Tofu, when you sit down and think about it, you're outside of a high accuracy situation. Well, I guess when you think about it, you're never using Hamim body for Blue Mage, right? Because if you're in a high accuracy situation, you're probably going to use the Relic body, like the Relic body +1, because that's more accuracy. I don't know. Is Hamim 20? How much accuracy is on Hamim? Hamim's 15. I want to say Blue Mage Relic +1 is 14. 14 accuracy. And then also gives you attack, I think, and refresh. Well, no, AF body you're only using for spells, but Relic body is 15 or 14 accuracy, I think, upgraded. Or 12. Is it 12? Maybe it's 12. Maybe it goes from 10 to 12. I don't know. But I feel like you'd rather use the Relic body than Hamim. But like essentially when TPing, like if you're TPing, right, and you're going melee mode, you're never going to not use Nashira because 3% haste is insane. You know, like 3% haste is fucking busted. For meleeing. So you're never gonna not use Nashira. Which is funny because essentially then the relic body just becomes a really, well, potentially a free but an expensive Vermilion Cloak alternative, right? Because you're gonna only be using it to passively get an extra refresh tick. Nashira body is the only ugly Nash piece, not on female characters. What's up, Pineapple? How's it going? Happy Sunday, sir. I'm like really lightheaded today, chat. I need to drink more water. Grab Lammy and West Ronfer. Help? I'm in the middle of something. I can't help. Track it. Track it. Where in West Ronfer, X-Lite? Give me a POS. Where is it on the map? You feel like you've been wearing a Vermilion Cloak for like a year? Very smelly? Yell it? You yell it. Just smoked a nice joint and eating chicken bacon ranch pizza my wife made. Wait, homemade chicken bacon ranch pizza and just a little recreational activity at the same time? Dude, you're living the dream, Pineapple. Living the dream. 2 healthy kids, wife making pizza. Okay, let me ask. On a chicken bacon ranch pizza, is the ranch the pizza sauce, or do you still have a traditional tomato-based sauce? Professional gardener? Nice. So just ranch. Okay. Me too. I'm closer than I thought I was. I mean, I don't care. I'm leveling two other characters at the same time, and I don't have time for that.
Like, now that there's a bard, I feel like it's
Tomato? What? Tomato? That? The ranch is in the crust?
yeah, on the website.
How do you guys say it? What? Tomato? No, it's tomato.
Per template.
Where did you guys go to school? Crab's British for literally one word? There's no way that's British. There is no H in tomato? What? I'm not saying an H. I mean, Oneko is pretty slacking on progress. Yeah, he had thief, right? So he had 3. Yeah. Do you say AH? Do you say Acorn? Why would I say Acorn? It's Acorn. Time to bring up Google pronunciation. Tomato. Yeah, tomato. Guys, this is like that. Go Google the pronunciation of it. That's correct. You guys cannot convince me with your mass hysteria that you are correct. You're not gonna like this? What am I not gonna like? I'm a chef. It's tomato, not tomato. Yeah, it's okay. That's correct. So Lord's a chef. We got confirmation. Who's right? I'm right. I know I'm right. Bait? What's bait, Lord? There's 2 lords now? Oh no, there's 2 lords. That's because AI voices are all done by British people. My elementary school teacher said tomato. My parents say tomato. I've never known anything but tomato. That's literally all there is. This is bait? What? You're gonna throw tomatoes at me? No, please, sir. Sorry, it's a family stream. Exactly. The reason she was an elementary school teacher was not a high school teacher or a college teacher. No, she was such a nice lady. She was a spy, a British spy, you're claiming? Tomato is considered British pronunciation and tomato American. So you're saying I'm not American? Sounds like a white collar pronunciation.
Hey, pal. You just blowing from stupid town?
Aluminium and aluminum? So you're saying when I say tomato, I have my pinky out? Nice people are often stupid. So are mean people often smart? We eat the same tomatoes, though? That's all that matters, right? Is that at the end of the day, we come together and eat the tomatoes together. We all come to the same place. Garrelage Citadel. There, I got it. You either have your pinky or winky out. Whoa! Orange, getting a little frisky. Garbage. Pronounce this one basil, right? Basil, that's the green herb that you put in like pasta sauce. Always the winky out? Oh no. The one British pronouncing I like is aluminum. You mean aluminium? See, I'm not British. I'm American. Sev, say tomato. The British person said it the different way. It's Basil? Basil is a butler's name? What? Gordon Ramsay says Basil the same way you do. Confirmed not American. What? Mario or Mario? No, it's Super Mario Brothers, okay?
Mario.
What's your name? Luigi? No, Luigi Mario. I know Gordon Ramsay is British. No redcoats cancel the crab? Oh no. I'm getting canceled because I say tomato? This is bullshit. You guys are cyberbullies. Luigi Erasure. It's true. Mario, Luigi, Mario confirmed. They are actual twins. Yeah. You're okay with basil? But you're not okay with tomato? Okay, so I said Titus, right? I said Titus because at the same time Final Fantasy X came out, there was the show with Christopher Titus called Titus, right? And the name was spelled the same way. Like that TV show, that sitcom on Fox aired at the same time. So I was like, that's Titus. But yeah, people say Titus. And I'm like, I don't get it. Because like I literally, heard the pronunciation, right? Does another character in Final Fantasy X ever say his name? Like, do they ever actually utter his name in that game? Do they actually? I'm trying to think of a moment that I hear them say it. I can't do it. They never pronounce it in game, so I don't care. Do they actually? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Do they actually ever? Does another character ever say Titus's name in Final Fantasy X? You name him whatever you want. So okay, they never do. Okay, yeah. They never do since you can change the name at the start. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Like, I don't remember hearing it ever. I had the actual VA say the correct pronunciation is Titus. Yeah, but how would he know? He never had to say it. It's pronounced Titus? It's means sun in Okinawan dialect, just like Yuna means moon. Oh, okay. I see that being a fitting, you know, pair. I get that. Tight ass? That's different, Oniji. My favorite part of the game is the random story with Xanar running away from his home in the first 5 minutes. Wait, why do I not remember this, Zodin? You're talking about the opening Blitzball scene? Cool story, bro. Still wrong. Yeah, I know, right? Sir, I know you may be the voice actor, but fuck you. You're wrong. It's Titus. Rename him to Randy like a real American? Okay. Titus or Titus? No, they're saying Titus. What kind of agency does an English VA have over the naming of his character? Right, exactly. It's like all those Xenoblade characters talking in British accents. There's a smoky chip. We finally got a refund. We went no refunds on the last one. No refunds. They say Titus in any adjacent FF game. Okay, what is this? Kingdom Hearts isn't official. Oh. The Japanese unit Tita, son. That's funny. Pokemon? My favorite character is Squall. I'm not saying I like it, but Titus is right. Look, as the audience, we get to interpret the media as we see fit, which means we can also change the pronunciation of words. Look, if M. Night Shyamalan can change the pronunciation of characters in The Last Airbender, of their names, we can do it as the audience, right? We can do it, right? Because didn't he called him Sokka, or what, he called him Sokka instead of Sokka in the live action Last Airbender movie? That shit made me so mad. I'm the audience, I'm changing Crab's name to Kreb. I mean, you guys already do that. They said his name a whole 5 times in all FF games. That's it? 5 times? That's all they got? This is America. We don't lick boots. Hell yeah. Does anyone have a licking boot fetish? It's like how different Pokemon voice actor pronounced Pokemon differently until they established that it was pronounced how it's spelled after episode 11. Wait, what? Oh, you're saying Pokemon? Okay. I love the Chains of Pronunciation COP expansion. Yep, that's a good one. All right, confirming Smarty's here in case we need him. How about pronouncing multiple staff as staves? That was a doozy. Yeah, you know, that's a weird word, right? Why does the plural of staff become staves and not just staffs? Who decided that one? Doesn't even make sense. I gotta always check to make sure before I stretch my feet out that I don't kick a cat. Why is it knife and knives instead of knives? Well, wait. Oh, knives and knives. Well, I think that one probably sounds too close together, right? Knife and knives. Staff is a disease, but it wasn't a disease when there were multiple staves. Goose or geese? True, it should be gooses. Staff is actually a word, but not in this context. They both end in F? But no moose and meeses? Right, isn't moose just... The plural of moose is just moose, right? Phonetics, but who determined this? Can we change this? I'm rioting, chat. Moosin? Musubi? Cloudy moose, moose. With multiple breeds, you can say mooses. Oh, so if I encounter two different type of moose, I can say mooses. But not for the same breed? I'm Musu? Yeah, you are Musu. They should make the weapon a singular staff. So that the stave, so that the staff can be its own meaning. That's true. Why would we not just make the singular stave and then we have staves plural? I agree, Clayton. That makes more sense. Just like fish and fish is plural. But also fishes, there are different kinds of fishes. Wait, so if I say I'm going to kill you and I say you're going to be sleeping with the fishes, that means you're going to be sleeping with multiple breeds of fish? Not just the same type of fish. So I got to be accurate on where I dump the body. Huh, I didn't know that one. Today I learned. Huh. In the ocean and not the koi pond. There, yeah. True. Otherwise, you're just sleeping with the fish. I'm going to send you sleeping with the fish. Sleeping with the fish also sounds right. Yeah, sleeping with the fish is perfect. Let's not change that one. Oh my god, that's fucking funny. Top or bottom part of the fish. Dude, we had this conversation the other day, Orange Bud, right? Like, what do you want, a top or bottom mermaid? I think I take a top half humanoid mermaid. Is what I take. Still no thief pants on Shinryu? Oh god, that sucks. And there are 2 other vipers? Oh god. That's not what the question meant? It had to be. All body of waters have a collection of different groups of fish? True. True. In theory, right? In theory, it's fine. Oh, excuse me, chat. I'm sleepy today. I don't know what happened. Where are the cat? Oh. Chat is up. Chat's way up there, chat. Chat's way up top in his spot. You finish those Blue Mage videos? Treasures next week? Dude, oh, Orange, I feel bad. I have to, like, actually start grinding next weekend. I had, like, very little time this weekend. My brother had a big state championship volleyball game yesterday. So I did Dynamis, and that was all I did yesterday. I was gone all day with family. He won. Dude, my brother legitimately got the set-winning point, or match-winning set. I don't fucking serve. Match point serve. Did you go to the game? Yeah, I was at the game. Yeah. Dude, I went with Smooth. I don't know if he's in chat today. And it was at this college. And you had to pay for parking, but to pay for parking, you had to, like, scan a QR code and, like, log into a website to pay $5 for parking. And my brother was not having it. And I'm like, I bought the ticket. You can buy the parking, right? And the tickets were like $15 a person. And I'm like, you can take care of the $5 parking. And it took him a good 15 minutes in the parking lot trying to, like, sign in and register an account and, like, pay this $5 for parking. And he's like, can I just leave the fucking money on the car and have someone take it? It was very funny. But we made do. He won. They won in 4, didn't even go to 5. I did not have a foam finger, but there was someone from his, like, some parent from his team that was giving out pom-poms. Which was cool. And you know what, chat? The large portion of my family was there. There was a few siblings that couldn't make it because they're out of town. Some flew in from Utah. But after they won, my little brother ran out to greet all of us, and he hugged me first. I was the one he went to hug. It was just cute. Felt good, you know? Felt good.
You knew you had to go.
I know, I didn't want to go, but I had to go. iCreb, what's up, Goose? Oh, iCreb. Hi, Creb. No, iCreb, you Goose. Hello, sir. Bad start. Do over. Come back in. Start fresh. We all have bad starts. Crab, do I lot on the thief body or do I stick to my guns and get the pants? Neo, it's Monday. It resets tomorrow, right? Just lot on the body. Just get loot for the week. You know, and run it back later. Like, it resets tomorrow. Just get it over with. Today is Sunday? Oh, shit, that's right. But, I mean, do you really want to run it again? I say just take it. Just take it. Just take it. I'd say take it still. Regardless, it stays the same. Take it. A Benedictine. Boop, boop, boop. Why is Omega so boring, chat? Probably. Why did I get pinged into this? Year 4? Is it year 4? I guess so. We're running it back? Oh no, dude. Almost gonna be on year 1 soon, Cell, right? Almost year 1. Had the Scorpion Harness, don't need the body. And true, the body looks sus to begin with anyway. Wait, why am I a non? When did that happen? Ugh. Waturga. Is there a lockout on AF2 or something? How come Neo can't do both pieces? Oh no, Clayton, he's doing Final Fantasy 14 stuff. Right? So Final Fantasy 14, the raid, you can only get loot once per. Just randomly stunning after it reset very tight. So what kind of monk updates are coming for TOU? Well, I mean, we don't know, Orange. Like, so Monkey gets a lot of good stuff and treasures, right? You get Formless Strikes, which is huge, by the way, which lets you punch for full damage. Like, it turns your punches into unexpected damage, so you like are doing breath damage to things and get hit elementals for full damage. That's cool. You get like, what is it, Mantra, where it gives everyone in the party HP. Yeah, you get the kick one. There's like there's a chakra one that like makes chakra better or something, right? But Horizon is doing some sort of staff adjustment thing, and we don't know what that means until it happens, you know? So we're not sure what that means yet, right? It could have something to do with like, you know, just mages using staves differently, but it could also affect monk. It would be neat. Boom. Probably give staves a good weapon skill. I mean, like, if we're being honest, right? The occult acumen for Black Mage does a lot to make at least you use your stave weapon skill, because you get TP from not meleeing as a mage. I definitely think as a non-starter for any staff adjustment that Retribution needs to be a ranged weapon skill, because you physically throw the staff, right? You're physically chucking that thing. And it looks like you're chucking it. You might as well actually be able to chuck it. It is kind of annoying that it doesn't have, like, a strong weapon skill, though. Ugh. Oh, I think did we all stun? Oh, shit. Okay, well, rip. Rip. Throw stick sounds like an awful weapon skill. Throw stick. Well, the stupid staff weapon skills, you get Starfire and, like, what is it? Starfire? Is that it? You get Starfire? I can look, right? Starfire and Sunfire? Oh, Starburst and Sunburst, right? Wait, what? Why don't I have the other one? Is one, like, White Mage only? Or, like, White Mage Bard only or something? Does Black Mage not get one of them? Huh. Tanker support monk? That'd be cool. I mean, if you have Safari, right? If you have the relic, you can do a lot of tanking and things like Limbus. Gates of Tartarus? I mean, Gates of Tartarus being ranged would be helpful also. Useful, at least. Give me your coins? Which coins? The Ancient Beast coins? You don't need a relic to tank Limbus? No, I know you don't need it, but, like, it allows you to go sub-warrior to tank, and you just, like, pump. Paladin some blue is going to be a bigger thing. I'm hoping Blue Mage can be a tank. Give them Shatter Soul? Wait, what is that? Gates being ranged wouldn't solve the fact that it's, is 9 to 10 hits. Oh, yeah, well, but Occult Acumen Bosun would fix it, right? Surely. Cry making Safari next? Dude, Stanky. I don't even know if I care about a relic. Those Dynamis coins you were just flashing? Whoa. No, orange. Those are mine. Those are mine. That's my nest egg. That's my secret little nest egg that no one knows about. Are you for sure getting a Colt? Because I will go all in on Black Mage or Summoner melee set right now. No, dude, Clayton, I don't think so. That's Sammy's Dust +1 glove fund? Exactly. Yep. You sit to Stone Skin and Blink so you can safely sit, then Stone Skin and Blink so you can be safely. Yeah, exactly. It's true, Goose. I am of the school of thought that you need to always have Stone Skin and blink up. I mean, this guy isn't doing anything. We're just stunning him every so often. You strutted all the way to Bordeaux twice, Orange. I went to Bordeaux twice. I went there and back. Double offensive? Not the double offense. Your airship pass? And finally think I got into the meat of the story. Oh, nice, Goose. What level are you now? Her name is... okay. Goose, her name is Lion. She's not a Riku clone. She's better. This music made me think I was kicked to the login screen. Good day, sir. Why does Paladin have A- in staff skill? I wasn't expecting that. Dude, because Square doesn't know what they're doing. Does anyone remember in retail leveling in an XP party with a Paladin who used an Earth Staff to take less damage and get mana back for Spirit Taker? Anyone remember that shit? Paladin with Hexa Strike would actually be cool. Yeah, Emily, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. Although, to be honest, Emily, like, on Horizon at least, at back pre-base at least, I don't know how it is now. What's the word I'm looking for? True Strike was a really, really, really good weapon skill. Like, True Strike was really strong. Maybe you can lure a staff into the Holy Cast. There you go. Blue Mage wish list? God, okay. I want tank Blue Mage to be viable. That's like the #1 thing I want for Blue Mage. A real weapon of some kind. Like something like Riddle, right? But I think Riddle's probably too powerful, but an actual powerful sword that's designed for Blue Mage to work with Blue Mage. And I think #3 for Blue Mage is something simple. Something really simple for Blue Mage. And I think this is something they could do on Horizon. But I think Blue Mage should, by default, be able to Magic Burst. And not only Magic Burst under Burst Affinity. Because I think that's a really shitty, silly game design. The A- does nothing for that? No. Do Paladins get good club in on Urgan? I don't know that. I didn't know that, Tofu. It should be interesting to see how Horizon treats that with new clubs. No boots. At least you got it done, Bibby. Right? I know you guys were struggling for numbers on it. Are we on FF5 now? I guess you're right. Dude, we just left. How would it be viable? Something that just synergizes with Blue Mage's kit. Because really, Blue Mage didn't have anything. Like, the best you got was that Odin sword, right? Which had a chance to drain HP or MP, and obviously you're Mythic, right? But just something to synergize with Blue Mage's whole casting aspect. I mean, who knows? Maybe Shiva's Shottle is just going to be good, and everyone's going to have it because people are doing Waking the Beast. Brios +1? What is that? Dude, this is why we have Stone Skin on. All right, this is why I have Stone Skin. He just walked over, bopped me, stunned me. He's gonna laser shower me. Gastro Fork. Do a little Quino reference. Make Pup Valor pet viable. I'd like that also, to be honest, Orange. I'd like that. Bro, can you stop lasering me? Blessed Blue Mage in the series? You're probably right. You're probably right, Goose. Right? Because I'm trying to think off the top of my head if there's any other Blue Mages in the Final Fantasy series that you actually get to use, right? Like, I was rewatching someone play FF8, Yeah, I mean, honestly, honestly, Alpha, you're not wrong. Monoko is the best blue mage. Yeah, so I was literally, that's what I was gonna say, Isagi. I don't remember because I've only ever played FF8 one time. I didn't remember till I watched someone else playing it that Quistis was a blue mage because you can only use her abilities under LB or whatever, right? Like the same way Kamari is a blue mage, right? And you can only use Kamari's blue mage abilities when he's limit breaking, and that's so annoying. So Quina actually has, like, the build around to it. Oh, wow. Yeah. What lovely feet. Strago, Quistis, Chimera, and Quina. Yeah, but, like, do any of those besides Quina actually always have access to their spells? No, Asagi, Kamari can't cast. Kamari can only cast under LB. You only get the blue mage window when he's limit breaking. Yeah, I mean, enemy materia Neo is very, very true, yeah. Does Strago and FF6 have access? Kamari has no cast, only LB, yeah. Kamari and Ronzo have no cast bar. I don't remember. The only part of 10 that lives in my head is that stupid laugh. Ah. You think Strago can? Queen is still superior? I mean, truthfully, although I don't know, I'd say Monoko and Quina are same tier for me on, like, perfect blue mage character. Honestly, I mean, they both have a quirky aesthetic, and I think that's what makes them good. Quina's like eating the monsters to learn their abilities. Monoko's just licking those feet, licking those toes. FF5 job system has any blue mage able to cast any spell, learn spell too, though. Oh, does it, Lord? Okay, that's good to know. Quistis, if she could full cast at any point in time, she'd be best also. Ooh. Legs and head. Quistis is great for the mommy dom vibes for the blue mage yawn. Okay, dude, Quistis, when I was a kid, my middle school program, when I was in 8th grade, had laptops. And I took my laptop and I made my desktop wallpaper a collage of Quistis. I liked FF8. Never forget. That story could have gone worse? How would it have gone worse? She kind of can if you do the right setup for infinite LBs, but you're better off just using Selfie, Squall, and Rhinoa. Yeah. Dude, Rhinoa was a character I hated, but I always laughed when she had the one LB or whatever where you, like, she put Angelo on her wrist and just, like, shot him like a fucking gun. That shit always made me laugh. I never used Rhinoa because she shoots the dog out the... Yeah. Gaio in FF6, is that a blue mage? Angelo, is it really called Angelo Cannon? What dropped for me? Feet, or legs and head. Knew it was going to be the dog launcher. The damn dog launcher. The one she got super late in the game was part of the Invincible / Infinite LB setup. I seem to remember having a really, really late, strong LB late in the game. I like, dude, I hate Rhinoa as a person, but as a character and, like, mechanically, I like it, right? Where you, like, her LBs are tied to finding the magazines around the world and you have to actually pay attention and try to find it. Like, I like that shit. Probably, Brennan, we should. Girls Gone Wild had just come out, and I took my school laptop home, and I just did homework. Dude, there was a kid in my, elementary school, or middle school, that did that. He got caught watching porn in the class. Like, there was a bunch of pop-ups on his screen, that he couldn't, you know, remember the pop-ups back that he couldn't close, they kept popping up. And someone ratted him out, and his parent, like his dad, like fell on the sword, and he's like, I did it. I looked at porn on the laptop. It was me. And he didn't get in trouble. She had like an angel wing thing, and yes, Rhinoa was mechanically good, but her writing was not good. See, I'm glad someone else agrees. Yeah, homework. It was just homework. This kid in my class in high school, he was caught watching porn in class, but because his headphones came unplugged middle of the lecture. Oh my god, that's crazy. Had you report on a famous Canadian school, and you foolishly looked up Pamela Anderson. I was just researching. I didn't even know she was Canadian. So no head? I don't know. You were probably a secondary buyer, Smarty. We needed like emergency feet buyer, but there was people for head. Or at least one person. Wait, why is Strawberry trading me? Hi, hello? Hi, Strawberry? What are you trading me? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Strawberry. I let Rhinoa die in space for like 50 times. Wait, you can let her die? Wait, what? What happened? What'd I miss? Oh, when you're meant to catch her? Does it just restart if you fail? That's so weird.
Get me off track, honey.
Reported? What's up, Greek? All those crafts only 2024 anniversary items? Are there a lot of those? There's not that many. Dreading buying another Navio? They've dropped in price a lot, though, right? $4.5 is cheap. I remember those were going for like $8. I'm going on Summoner. All right, chat. I already went to Windurst. Chat, why the hell are we off Final Fantasy entirely? Probably no, but does anyone know the trick to getting Splunk app streamed to actually point to Python 3.9? That I don't have a clue. Right, that's how I feel. That's how I feel, Goose. I didn't understand a word of that. I'm doing home lab thing for the job I interviewed for Friday. Oh, nice. Have you heard back yet, Asagi, or are you still in limbo? $1 mil jade shells? This man is insane. Off to Tav nausea. Weekly reset time. Is there just still 14 or other games? We're gonna be doing 14 this week. I don't know how long we're gonna keep going at Orange. At some point, I want to make sure Dragon's Dogma 2 works on the new computer or not, but it'll be someday. That was a handsome elven you just ran by? Wait, where? Who? Who, Jester? Give me a clip. The little trade pop-up add-on on the treasure pool list stuff you have now. Oh, you like that? Dude, I love it, Goose. It's part of XIUI. It's an updated version of XI or HXUI. This guy, was it you, Jester? What's the new job for Everencold? We don't know, Brennan. They always announce, like, they always tease a job and tell you the roles at the NA Fan Fest. Then in the Europe Fan Fest, they show you the first job. Then they tease the second job. And then the Japanese one, they show off the second job. We know it's going to be a tank and a physical ranged. And the preview they showed for the tank was, I don't remember the person's name, but it's the dude at Cape Westwind, where he's got like the the Magitech armor and like the big old fisty things. That's what like the tease was. It was like Yoshi was wearing a t-shirt that says, "Guess who's back?" And it was the dude from Cape Westwind, yeah. One on Friday, the hiring manager has already decided that he's moving me into the second round of interviews. With the guy would be taking over from when he retires. Oh, that's a good sign. For the one a couple weeks back, they're still waiting on an executive approval, and I should hear back next week. Why are interviews so shitty? Asagi, that's crazy. Gun shield? I mean, it's gonna be something weird like that. It's probably gonna be Magitech tank armor guy or some shit. Guess who's back shirt? Well, duh. Obviously, it's fucking Slim Shady as the new tank. Yeah. Back again. Magitech armor guy. Yeah, exactly. That's the new class. Magitech armor guy. Because executives feel the need to be involved in jobs that require zero executives. That's a good way of describing it. I guess I'm gonna blow up party, huh, Sammy?
Oh, you just leave.
That's what I meant, yeah. And they said the new physical range was going to be both jobs are going to be a Final Fantasy 14 original job, not tied to any legacy Final Fantasy jobs. But like, what is left as a weapon type for ranged? Like physical range, what would you have left?
Tom is in for today.
Oh, is he? We're gonna be fucking loaded. We're gonna have like an alliance.
I think so.
Slingshot, could you imagine? Pachoo! Javelin? But would that really be physical ranged? You have some issues when this stuff releases. Going to be so many magitechnical difficulties. Yep. Dragoon has Javelin? I guess kind of, yeah. Pebbles? Boomerang thrower? Down under, man. Oh my god, could you imagine? Crikey. Yeah, I'm worried it's going to be something stupid. Like, not, like, I like the way Pictomancer plays. I don't like the idea of Pictomancer. You know what I mean? Like, Pictomancer looks really, really out of place in Final Fantasy XIV. And like, it does a good job of pulling me out of the game. They throw insults. So it's like Mystery Men. It's a blame thrower. Snowballist. Grandma, make all of your mage gear. Will you play Picto? Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely, Neo. I like Picto. I like Summoner, so I definitely would. Oh, cards? Cards would be kind of cool, Ninja. I don't know if they do cards, though, because they already have... they already have Astrologian doing... Or Astrologist or whatever doing the card thing. But that's not a bad idea. Dice? Coins? Turn Astro into physical DPS? That probably would make the job better. Yo, Jimbo job and your DPS depends on how much gil you throw away. Oh god, please no. Thank you for mentioning it. Astro was great the last time I played. Oh, the fuck you mean? I never like. I mean, they dumbed down the card system, but I never like the card system was such a weird mechanic as like a healer to try to juggle. Although it's like Sage to me, right? Like I never tried to learn Sage. I just like was like, okay, this is confusing. There's too many buttons at once. Oh, dude, Chemist would be cool, Green, but they said it was going to be a non-Final Fantasy job, right? Chemist exists? Or a original job? Astro was very unique in Heavensward when it first came out, for sure. Trebuchet operator? My only fear, right, is the standard fear that I think we all have about Final Fantasy XIV in general, is that no matter what the new jobs is, or new jobs are, but like the physical range, it's going to play exactly the same as all the other physical ranged. Like, I don't know if you guys watched the demo they did for Evolved mode. Dude, X-Lite, we already got like 90 people. We can't carry. We need real jobs. I don't know if you guys watched the Evolved demo they did, the Evolved gameplay mode or whatever for the dumbed down buttons. But when they did Bard is literally Summoner now. Like, I don't know if anyone watched that and caught that. Bard has the exact same rotation as Summoner. Instead of summoning 3 different avatars, you play 3 different songs. When you play each of those 3 songs, it changes 2 of your buttons to be different actions based on what song you're under. It's literally the exact same thing as Summoner. That's why I can't go back. I loved early Astro. They changed it a little bit, right, Clayton, to make it back close to the way it was before? I loved early Ninja. Dude, I could never deal with the lag on the Mudra system on early Ninja. The homogenization of the jobs within the roles is what it got me to inevitably quit. Yeah, when Scholar lost all its extra DPS skills. Oh, yeah. Yeah, every job was just, well, the casters had the single target dot, the AoE dot, and the filler spell. And, like, everything just became the same, and they just gradually dumbed it down more and more. Just be a bad ninja and make macros? Could you do that? I died. I'd be more likely to play that version of Bard. I hated having to watch my bars for random procs. Well, I think when you're under one of those sets, you have to deal with the proc still, but yeah. You live in Canada, you could not play Ninja in 2.5 or until 2.5. Oh, I believe that. You can't, it's slower than doing it yourself. Ah, okay, DPS loss. When people kept yelling for balance, they got what they wanted and every job is the same thing. But the game is still not balanced though, right? Isn't Machinist still consistently like the lowest fucking DPS ever? Had to play on JP servers and Ninja at 180 ping was bad. Oh, we had in Heavensward, we had a black mage who was in Australia. And she was like, it was unplayable for her. They moved Final Fantasy 14 servers to California. And the East Coast cried. Wait, they're in California? Hey, what's up, Capoon? How's it going, sir? I guess it's morning for you, right? Good morning. They're in Sacramento. They used to be in Montreal. Oh, shit, really? Dude, can we talk a second about how good A Realm Reborn was as an MMO? Like, every patch was like, oh, here's a 24-man raid and 3 extreme fights and 3 dungeons. And then they're just like, oh, I know there's an expansion coming out in a few months, but by the way, here's a brand new job. Like, that expansion was insane. Yeah, and it actually was challenging, yeah. You can feel the blood, sweat, and tears from overworked employees. Yeah, exactly. It was great. That's correct. You're a weather speaker yourself. Doing great here. How about yourself? I'm doing good. It's Sunday. We gotta go to work. Gotta go back to work tomorrow. But it's hopefully gonna be a quick week. Hopefully, I gotta go to the dentist next week. Ugh. Dude, Orange. Demon Wall was so rage-inducing back in the day. When it was like, just stand in the middle of the goddamn arena. I'll have my Ifrit tank the ads. Just don't get knocked off the sides. Is that really that hard? Hopefully a great lucky week for us all. I hope so, man. I hope so. Fingers crossed. No one even knows that fly ads exist now, right? Not to mention how much of the people that queued couldn't even manage the DPS check for Demon Wall. Yep. Well, and it was like, dude, I loved playing tank in that expansion, where going wall to wall, and like you'd pull every single mob along the way, and then you'd have to position them so like someone else pulls the boss, and then they pull the boss to you so you can invoke it, and you lock the enemies out of the wall. That was so much fun. Little question, what's the boost and jump command mean? Oh, Capoon, they're four marbles. When we do marbles at the end of the stream, those will have your marble boost and jump, is what they're for. Literally for marbles at the end. It actually makes your ball go faster or do a jump when you use it. I poked Andy. I think he's still AFK. Or it just shoots you off the cliff. I mean, most of the time it does get your marble killed, for sure. If we're going to be honest, you know? I clicked that earlier. No, don't worry, Capoon. Don't ever stress, buddy. You're good. Now, for me, people were constantly fucking up and making it my problem, so I ended up quitting until Heaven's Word. That's yeah, makes sense. Why was Smarty mad at you? I never know. That's true. You only get 3 boosts. That's true. Exactly, right, Asagi? He was trying to buy some Nash stuff or some Hamam stuff really cheap, but like we didn't get double drops. People just got me killed because they didn't know how to not triple stack AoE markers. Dude, Neo, back in the day, man, I was so evil. Whenever I played Bard, I would always do, I would always throw my flaming arrow on the ground on the healer to make them think it was like an AoE marker or like an AoE puddle. And watch as they moved out of the way. I never learned how to play Black Mage. I was a horrible Black Mage. All I knew was like on Black Mage was I just knew how to do the AoE rotation. That was it. Just like, okay, you got to use your abilities here and then pop an ether so you have enough for another flare. And just do that 3 times. You shirk people's stack markers on others? That's crazy. 1.x Garuda was tough. Dude, it makes me... I never did the 1.0 stuff, Orange. But it always made me laugh in A Realm Reborn. When one of the hardest mechanics for people, especially tanks, was there is now a second target in the battlefield. You know? And tanks were like, what the fuck? How do I get threat on that? I'm like, bro, you have shield lob? Like, please use it. And they didn't understand how provoke. They're like, in Final Fantasy XI, I use provoke and I get threat. And you're like, in this game, it just gives you threat +1. So if threat is 0, you only get 1 threat. No one understood. I'm a good little Black Mage. I'm not even on Black Mage. I was a good Black Mage then, though. Gotta get good for sure. It was kind of hard to manage in 2.0 since it was mostly based off your damage. Well, tanks got a little bonus from stance stuff, right? But it was like you had to actually work to maintain AoE threat, which was actually cool. God forbid you have to like work as a team. I had to cap in 1.0, but the strats were so restrictive that I couldn't get anything because I didn't level Paladin, Black Mage, or White Mage. Oh, really? I see. I'm so unfamiliar to that whole scene. I did the lady with the scales in Highwind, I think. Sophia. Okay, yeah. And it was the one that for Black Mage that was so rough. Oh, there's a lot of movement in that fight, yeah. Yeah, so, well, no, not Sophia. This wait, oh, the scale. Sophia's wait. That was that Sophia? Sophita or whatever? Yeah, the one of the warring triads. I was thinking of Snake Lady Bosoms once. What do you got to XP killing raptors in Upper Lanosia? I did like that there was actual XP parties. That was fun. The other bosoms. True. But that lady goes like hard. She's like, oh, come into my bosoms. That's like an actual quote. Paladin, Black Mage, and White Mage only for primals? Really? Which boss is that for reference? Fuck. It's the Lamia chick? What is her name? Lakshmi? Is that it? Rest your weary head in my bosoms. Lakshmi, okay. How many plans, any other plans to do this week? I'm gonna hope to work on the YouTube stuff this weekend, because I haven't been able to the last 2 weeks because of scheduling stuff. Killing Ants XP camp was fun too. I mean, I liked all the original 2.0 dungeons. They actually felt like these big open world places you were exploring. They're part of the map, like Brayflock's Long Stop, Cutter's Cry. Just like it was fun, and they were like not easy too. You expected more bosoms? Did they used to be open world places? Oh, that's cool. I went to Yu-Gi-Oh! Locals Saturday, so I couldn't at you. Oh, no worries. Did you have fun? I'm sad I never did the 1.0 Orm Veil. Oh, I never did that either. I never did anything in... Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! I never did anything in 1.0. I think I need to play this game yourself. It looks interesting. Oh, here. Capoon. Here's the link for Horizon. If you haven't played Final Fantasy XI before, it can be a... It has a steep learning curve. But it's, I think, all of our favorite game for obvious reasons. But this is like, Horizon is a 75 era private server where it's like classic WoW. So it's not like the way it is in retail nowadays. It's slower paced, but it's more enjoyable and more interactive with people around you. Ormville had a poison aura you couldn't dispel. I mean, isn't that what the dungeon has with like the fruit and shit? People would die in that all the time. I was kind of like having a moment of appreciation today. Oh, wait, about the game itself, Rick? That's a boss mechanic, not constantly. Oh, so like the entire dungeon you took damage? Any specific PC/laptop specs that may be helpful? I mean, it's an old game, Capoon. It should be able to be run on most stuff. Most stuff. Wait, Crab, I'm waiting. What am I waiting for? It's a very old game. It's like 24 years old today. Someone important is coming? Who's that? It's nuts how interactive 11 is compared to 14. I mean, it's when you make the world important, you know? It says requirements in the link, but it's very old. Okay, I didn't even know it said that. I was doing H&M with a new group and was just like, you know, it's crazy how you have to get to know people to even play this game. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Used to run on a PlayStation 2, Xbox 360, and dial-up. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Thank you so much, because all I see are just the RAM needed. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that may be the only requirement. Oh, you joined a new H&M shell? Nice. Okay. Oh, you did Ultimate Omega? How'd it go? Did you guys win? Or was it just like a prog attempt? That's a very, very weird fight. And the end of it is very, very annoying. Oh, you won? Hell yeah. Was it hard mode or normal mode, Bibby? Do you know? Big grats. Normal? Okay. I don't know what's different in hard mode. I assume hard mode has a higher damage output. I know the orbs, you have to actually use the orbs that they place down. Where you can only deal damage to them when they're inside the little green bubbles. And every time there's more than 3, like every third bubble or every fourth bubble blows up. And if you're in it, when it blows up, you like essentially die. But I don't know if they're physically harder. Or if those mechanics are just the only difference. Just waiting for Thomas. Two more minutes? On what? Do you play Sekiro / Dark Souls? I have played Bloodborne and Elden Ring. That's the extent of my Souls games experience. But I do enjoy them. I've had a lot of fun. It's been like 1.5 years and I still don't know what to take to 75 first. I'm just going to grind Liu Shang's. There you go. Have some money to figure out what to do. The Elden Ring streams were fun. Dude, Elden Ring was a lot of fun, Orange. How about GTA 6? I played GTA 5. I don't hate it, but like I really am not a fan of third-person shooters. And that's ultimately what a GTA game becomes. I mean, I'd consider it. I know GTA games are just kind of like fun sandboxy games, you know? But I just don't know if it's really my thing. I'm opening the portal. It's like I would rather play Final Fantasy 11 than GTA 6. I'm nowhere near high. Like I'm more excited for Pokemon Winds and Waves than GTA 6. Just he was just asking if I'd play it. Like it's not on my hype meter at all. Just not a game I get, you know, wakes me up for. What if you started an RP server? I mean, I think that's something different, right? That could be interesting. That's like I'd rather do that, Rick, than play the game itself. You know what I mean? But who knows? I could be wrong. It could be like the best game ever made. You know? Role-playing Final Fantasy in my house in GTA 5 roleplay. Oh, dude, we do a GTA 5 roleplay server, but we all act like Final Fantasy 11 characters. And we all have to talk like Urianger. That'd be the fun roleplay. Wait, Neo, is this the third time today? Get the thief to steal a scale? I've heard people are having trouble stealing scales. I'll play like highly educated Cholo who still wants to goon ship or reflects on society, social inequalities. So you're just so Rick, you're gonna be doing all of your philosophizing in the back of the strip club. Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to, Crab. Okay, fair. Exactly. One time we helped some Mithras and they were RP. Oh no. Did they start grooming each other? Seven? That's insane. What is that? What, do you want me to get this? The thing you sent me.
No. I just clicked on it and it says poor chats
Where do you see that?
on the label.
Oh, okay. Yes, it does. I see it now. They're adding... Wait, one time we... Oh, they're adding meow to their speech? That's fucking funny. Take your raise and then fuck off. Won't put 3 or 4 R's in their text? That's hilarious. The other time I seen the thief pants, I was on Scholar, the Ninja Lot of Need. Yeah, that's the way it's gonna go, right? Of course that's the way it's gonna go. Every damn time. Better than Taru RP? I mean, because, yeah, the Taru RP is like all the rhyming and shit. Yeah. That'd be bad. How dare you rhyme in my video game? Red Dar, it's accountable orange, not tradable, but you can mail it to your account. So you can dig it on your main and mail it to your alts. Oh, dude, go not gently. We're just doing weekly stuff. So we're in Monarch Lynn, but we're not doing missions. We're doing... Oh, I gotta get Andy and Cell back. Okay, right. We're just doing, like, the weekly stuff. Like, what's... I can do these words. Secrets of Ovens Lost, Uninvited Guest, an E&M, that kind of stuff. Either way, you personally... Yeah, correct. You have to physically dig up the items yourself. The good news, Orange, is the red jars are fairly common. And not a lot of people dig Battalia. So even if you don't have a lot of dig skill, you probably have a decent chance of snagging a few. You've never been digging before? So it's going to be very, very slow. Do people dig Jugner Carpenter's Landing? Oh, for sure. That's what I used to level up Tofu. Back in the day, oak logs were going for like 50 to 60k a stack. So I'd get like at least a stack of oak a day and some random ebony and some other shit that was like worth money. Like, you know, a single mistletoe here and there. So like you'd actually make decent money doing it. But now there's so many people digging that everything digs up fast. Carpenter's Landing is a sneaky zone. Yeah, it definitely is. The problem is the dig pool in Carpenter's Landing is not good. You get a ton of little worms. And you don't get... Is it you don't get ebony? You only get like a chance at oak. So it's very restrictive, but it was good for when skilling up chocobo digging and like I couldn't do other zones. Like I get your digs done faster. But yeah, Carpenter's Landing is a little bit of sneaky tech. Sneaky tech. I got a prompt. Should I do it? Oh, too late. Andy went in. There's a Chanter staff in the auction house. They're pretty cheap, Goose. I'd recommend a Chanter staff over a what's the fucking thing called? Monster Signa. Like, if you're thinking about doing Bard, just save money for, yeah, don't monster, you don't need Monster Signa. Truthfully, the way stuff works on Horizon now, Monster Signa is like a Beastmaster only weapon. You're gonna get more bang for your buck on Beastmaster than you are on Bard. And the Chanter staff is something you will use at 75. Just get both. No, there's no need. There's no need. You don't even use a Monster Signa like long enough on Bard. You level too fast. Beast doesn't charm. Yeah, it's true. Dude, I hate this mammoth that spawns like right next to you. Oh, my dude just like punched the mammoth next to me for some reason. Great.
Probably because it was going to aggro you, right?
I guess. It's still good to have. Now, when do you use it, though? Baby, are you home? Just sell it back when you finally clear of everything being at less than 51 sync. Yeah, but Chanter Staff is 40, right? If Chanter Staff is 40, you don't even need to, like, you know what I mean? You don't need to... When are you sinking below 40, you know? Outside of, like, Promise. No, so Frubat, you still need Chanter Staff. Chanter Staff still affects your buffs, where Light and Earth affect your debuffs, so Chanter Staff will have a use at 75. Let me go punch the 66 one. My pet's about to die. Oh, Carby Cuffs come in handy. Thank you. What's your party gonna do? Not have a bard? I mean, that's true. You can get away with anything as a bard, right? Bards can get away with murder. I think that's why enemy crab leveled bard, is they thought they'd get away with it. What happened, Goose? What happened? That went well for having a billion people here. That comment? What? What'd I do? It's like speaking Voldemort's name. True. What Dynamis mob best fits enemy crab? You and I both know the answer, Zeno, okay? It's a ranger. We peaked at 1,700 today? On Retail Ninja? That's not bad. What server is that? Very exciting. Wait, you're playing on the Phoenix retail server? The price of scrolls are getting high. That's so funny because all the new players. Why a ranger? Because the orc rangers are called orcish predators. That's why, Goose. Guild sellers are probably making a lot of money on retail. Falnix went from 200k to 1 mil. That's crazy. Damn, that's a fucking skill chain there, Sammy. Chat, you ready for this? We're doing Barracuda dive into axe kick into double punch into crescent fang into double slap.
Easy, right, Tom? You're axe kicking.
Holy shit, we're burning here. We're doing things. Can try farming that. Is it still just from BC&Ms? When does Leon get to Traverse Town? Wait. Is this a trick? Who's in Traverse Town originally? Wait, isn't Traverse Town just Squall? Who else is in there? The Final Fantasy characters. He's at the start, is he? Oh, is Squall Leon's like code name? Okay, then he's always there then. Yeah, he's always there, right? Damn, phone Sug, you're pulling out, first time chatter pulling deep into my brains. Well, I knew his last name was Lionheart. I just didn't remember that's what his like name was in game. Or his like code name. I'm gonna do a levy. Did I miss Cloud getting to Olympus? Definitely missed that. Dude, I was watching someone play the original Kingdom Hearts. And just having the guy that was the Danny DeVito sound-alike as the little, what is it, Phil? And just going guy couldn't figure out how to beat the Hydra boss in Olympus. And so for like 30 minutes, all you would hear was, get on the Hydra's back. Get on the Hydra's back. Just like over and over again. And it was so fucking funny. Get on the Hydra's back. I should have been paying attention. Might have been able to bum a 2-5 win. Damn it, Thanos. And it's like, I don't even remember that being that annoying back in the day. Where are we in the skill chain?
Axe kick, double punch. I'm up after the punch.
Okay, you going?
No, I'm up.
I know, I'm saying you going.
Yeah, I'm going.
You have to travel through side. Oh, that's annoying, Thanos. Yeah, that's annoying. Just wait till help day. Yeah, just wait till help. Dude, Thanos, supposedly Jammy's going to be starting a help day. There you go. Just get Jammy to do it. Sammy, I need a bonk whenever you get a chance.
Okay. We're in the middle of something.
Oh, I know. There's a guy in Juno who, when I walk by, he tells me Galka power. That's fucking funny, dude. We want a crab community help day? If I can finish the Blue Mage stuff, you know. If. Oh, did your guy die?
I got terrorized.
Oh, okay. I just went, because I think you were supposed to be next, right?
Maybe? I don't know. I was trying to do it as quick as possible. I just go. Just like...
Wait, that did not give... Oh my god, dude. I'm fine! Alright, there are like 1 million people in the run rando. Damn, Cell beat me. The shopping list is made, Crab, depending on my luck with gathering nodes. Oh, nice. That's awesome. I appreciate that, Neo. Which item is that one? It's Beloved of the Atlantes. And I think it gives like either 2.5 or 3k XP. Oh shit, I'm on XP mode! No! One day I'll remember. Oh, Brennan won. Brennan has to open it. Well, all of that for that ore, Brennan. Thanks so much. Totally not making you picto gear for selfish. Wait, why does the what's the selfish reason? What's the reason? Why is it selfish? What am I missing? Oh, do you mean shellfish reasons? Because I'm a crab? The shellfish reasons. Well, oh, so you're saying you want to go on tank, Neo? Oh, I see what you're saying. You want a tank. I get it. I still want to finish my gunbreaker gear, though, too. I like gunbreaker as a job. Gunbreaker's fun to me. Only boot. Oh, oops, only rocks. All right, logging out. Switch another character. Oops, all rocks. I kind of need a pee chat. Should I just pee as we switch?
Yeah, there's a. Okay.
Make it so. All right, chat. I'm going to go run to the restroom real quick. I think I'm just going to force the ad that's coming up next to just go while I go to the bathroom so no one misses anything. Any of this riveting Final Fantasy XI gameplay content. I'll be right back, chat. Give me 1 second.
Are we gonna make a new party?
What do you mean?
Or
Oh, hi.
with the alts?
What do you mean?
Or we're gonna start the alliance over for the alt team. I'm holding alliance leader on Sammy. I don't know who to
Oh, no,
pass
we're
it to.
just
Make a new party.
Oh, no, we'll just make a new party.
Okay.
I'm so confused. Like, we're all making a party.
You're just looking at me blank.
I got 2 cute boys. You're a pie and you're down on the bed. I like you sleeping on the bed. You should do that more often, buddy. Comfy hangout spot. I had to stop and give the cat some love. What? I don't know what I just did. I made a request for your party instead of inviting you. I've never seen that before. I guess that feature doesn't work. Wait, why can't I invite?
I'm gonna peek and leave.
That's weird. Now I can invite you. That was weird. You mean in general, Bibby? Saturday was busy for us, but it was still fine. Like, my little brother won that big volleyball game, so that was exciting. Never gonna complain about that. You jump down. And like I said, he was really cute and gave me the first hug, the thanks for being there, bro. And I was like, damn, he likes me. I think he likes me. Nah, volleyball's a cool sport. I think volleyball's fun. I don't like, there's some like stupid volleyball rules, but I think overall volleyball's pretty fun. Reason why the sky has a magical kind of ceiling look to it in the lore? Probably because they didn't have enough pixels back in the day to code it. This was a pretty busy weekend for us too, surprisingly. Yeah, I mean, my sister, my brother-in-law, and their 2 kids are going to be moving out. Are going to be moving to Texas in mid-June. So, like, we went and had dinner with them, and we're going to try to make sure we're there every Sunday we can be, because they're going to be leaving soon, you know? So it's more downtime. What's the age gap, Bibby? It's like over 20 years. No, so like my poor little brother, right? He's the youngest of 7 kids, and there was a decent age gap between him and the next oldest brother. So, like, he always kind of, like, all my other siblings, like, I have a brother directly under me. My 2 sisters are a few years apart, and then I have 2 brothers that are kind of years apart. So, like, all of my siblings have, like, an immediate sibling that's the same gender of them. Like a year or 2 apart, right? So he was just, like, the odd man out. So he was always too young. We were all in, like, college at the time and shit. But Sammy and I used to always make time because he loved Pokemon, and he loved Pokemon Go. And we used to always make sure we made time for him and take him out to Pokemon Go to do community days and stuff. And he fucking loved it. And so I think he, like, really likes me because of that. Because, like, everyone else was just doing their own thing. And I would always make sure to, you know, actually interact with him. Grandma's about 60 and the brother's 18, yeah. So my sister got let go from her job when they found out she was pregnant. A second time. It was a big hubbub. Obviously not legal, but it's one of those things that's like, hey, you can't prove it, get fucked. But she got a job offer for a company in Texas. So that's where we're after. It's gonna be very surreal for me because outside of like 3 years ago, maybe slightly more than that, but let's just say 3 years ago as an example, as just an estimation, I had all of my siblings in California with me, and now the only one that's left is my little brother. I don't know what city she's moving next to, Bibby. It's northern Texas. I could be wrong, but I want to say it's Houston area, but like not even close.
Wrong city.
What is it? Austin?
Nope.
What's the biggest city that's near it?
It's Dallas.
Dallas is the biggest city. Okay, so somewhere up. Okay, so somewhere up by Dallas. Sorry, I didn't know. She said it was north. She said it was, yeah, but I'm not from Texas. I don't look at a map of Texas.
Yeah, you look at the little brochure she showed you today.
I didn't see that.
You didn't even look at it? It was just
No.
there. Well, that's your fault.
Is that near where Hank lives in King of the Hill? I honestly have no clue where Hank lives in King of the Hill. Well, she's not in Dallas. She's like outside of it. And it's apparently very, very close to her work. So she found a great place, apparently. But like I said, I don't know the Texas area. She's like, there's free houses in these developments that are not free, but available houses in the development that we're moving to. Come move with us. And I'm like, what the fuck? I mean, I don't care about my work, to be honest. I could try to, like, make streaming somehow scrape by or something. Sammy's got what I got to worry about. Hank Hill lives in Arlington, which is part of the larger Dallas metro area. Okay. Dallas always had road work being done. I mean, is that every major city, Brennan? In California, there's the freeway called the 91, and everyone jokes that they call it the 91 because it takes you 91 minutes to get anywhere.
Can you stop pushing on the screen, buddy? I know it's so fun.
Baby, get on. Baby, get on.
I know it's so fun. You're just such a fierce kitten. You're just such a fierce kitten.
Oh, X-Light, sorry, baby's pooping right now. He can't make it. Stay in Cali? Dude, Bibby, California is so fucking expensive.
It's really a lot. Whoa.
Property tax are insane. Oh, are they? I'll have to ask my sister about it. Red jar with just one stack? You're welcome, Orange. As long as... So, Orange, if the zone didn't get dug out, right, you can do more, right? It's just Chocobo digging at level 0 is very, very slow. It's like a 16 to 20 second delay between digs. So it just takes a long time. But orange jars are pretty common. I want to say they're like somewhere between 10 to 15%. You know, I didn't pay attention to see if he had the record or not. I think, Rick, it gets reset every... Did I go to tab on this character?
You have to go to tab to get out here.
Oh, Cell didn't get the key item?
Oh no.
Oh, I guess Andy's in. I was paying attention. So I guess you're nuking it, Sammy.
I only have like 2 nukes though.
No, not orange jars, the red jars. Red jars are like 6 storage space or something. 6 or 7 storage space.
I guess 2 is enough.
Yeah. I mean, you got Andy here to support too. What the hell?
So, I guess I should...
My city, they raise them every year by 20%, even if they don't do anything to your house. Wait, that's crazy. Red jars are 7 storage? Okay. EX, yeah, exactly. Give me mail to your character. Yeah. Oh, Andy, just all you need is 1 nuke, Sammy. Andy just...
Okay, I can do it. I can do it. I need more than 1 nuke.
Okay.
Alright, let me actually put on gear.
Yeah, I think they're still tradable, as far as I know. I guess you could technically learn... Does this guy use refueling? I guess you could technically learn refueling from that. Our town has property tax that rivals California taxes, but with shittier income. Well, I mean, even California, for how shitty it is in a lot of ways, Rick, our property tax doesn't go up like crazy. At least not in my city. Like, it's set at the home sale price and then goes up like a small percent every year. Property tax is a scam. Minimum wage is still $7.25. Yeah, but no one actually pays that, right? Because, like, that's crazy. Isn't that federal? Is federal $7.25? My favorite crabism is replacing one word with an entirely different word that isn't even remotely close to being spelled the same. Yeah. You'd be surprised? I mean, I guess so.
I'll meet you on the other side.
Okay, I'm gonna do... Is Andy here?
Maybe circling around you.
Oh, okay. Is it cell runoff? Oh, I guess cell ran off. Okay. I'm just giving... I'm giving...
He may have run off.
I think he ran off, yeah. I was looking to see where cell went. I didn't see 2 of them.
It's so frustrating when you miss a cutscene or whatever.
Oh, yeah. Well, I literally, even before he said it, I had, like, my heart sink. Like, did I get this? PA is federal minimum, but, like, no one's actually paying that, right? Like, that's absurd. Like, no one's gonna want the job.
Alright, give me back.
I don't think you can find a job for minimum unless it's like a mom and pop shop. But even then, like, they're not going to hire anyone at minimum. There are states who set a higher minimum and some states that haven't. Yeah. I mean, California has like, dude, I think California right now where are you?
I'm at the other end. I actually ran further than I thought I did.
Well, what's the other end?
Of the pit where you do logging.
Oh, okay.
So catch up.
California fast food now, I think, is like $20 an hour minimum wage, and all they did was replace all the workers with kiosks. Do you enjoy Player 2? I really haven't been enjoying him much, Goose, but we've been doing a Black Mage burn static on Tuesdays, and I think we're like I'm level 57 Black Mage now, and I'm having a lot more fun. I think I'll probably have more fun with it being a Black Mage.
Yeah, I agree with that. Red Mage on third.
Like, I think it'll be more enjoyable. I'll have it at 75 and get it geared up just in time to not be able to use the lockouts anymore. Do you want to stop so I can catch up to you? And berserker you? Okay.
Yeah, when you catch up, you catch up.
Alright. But I've been having a lot of fun with the Black Mage burn party.
I know you typically have to stop near this little island here, so. Wait.
Well, I'm a little off because I was waiting for you at the normal spot.
I told you not to.
Well, you said when I catch up to you, I catch up to you. But I would never catch up to you if I ran slow. I mean, what am I supposed... Yeah, I only do 2 right now, but I'd like to do 4.
I tried to push Sammy further out because usually we have some time. We have people have to walk over.
That's why it feels like your endgame purpose is a bit. Yeah, I know. One, I don't. Sammy and I, like, if we were still in the old Link shell, right? I think there would be an argument to say both our Black Mage and a Bard would get a lot of use from things. I'll just keep running, team. I'll get you guys in 20 seconds. I'll stutter with you. I feel like I actually use, and if I actually use it more, and if I got gear, like, if I got things like, Kieran's Osode, Hadate, just like doing normal Sky Farm, if Sammy got W legs on the character, right, like, and actually got geared, it would have, okay, stop, everyone stop. All right. If it actually got geared like that, I think I'd care about it a little more, like that kind of stuff. Like if I had, like I mean, that's true. HQ is more. But like, if we were doing, if I had a Link show that was still doing like Bahamut version 2s every week and stuff, and you could get like, just get a Manteel, right? Just an NQ Manteel for free. And like, just doing Link shell events. I care more about the job. Or the character. Black Mage is gonna give me things that I can do to care about, I just don't really have a place, and I don't want to try to, like, find another endgame Link shell to just, like, gear up as if I'm a new player with people. It just seems weird.
I don't think anybody would take my Red Mage as it is right now.
I mean, people would.
Oh my god, no.
But, I mean, you could get, like, base gear that makes it playable.
At least base gear.
But both of us didn't really... I mean, we leveled these characters in a time where we were very, like... depressed is the bad word, but, like... upset, yeah, disappointed about what was going on at the time. And it was a nice distraction and break from that. But I feel like part of it is when you log into the character that was a distraction and a break from something that was happening, you remember about the shit that happened, It just isn't pleasurable at all times. But if you use that to blast some dynamics making, 600k a day, boom, that's different. Where are you going?
Me?
Yeah, you.
I'm not gonna get it for the last 2 seconds.
Oh my god.
I'll let you guys go scout it out and tell me where it is.
Okay. You guys are moving on the water? I mean, Tarus look like they really fly, We fought like one Lamia last Friday.
Yeah, but there's no boots.
No boots. As a Galco logging onto my Taru alt to sell stuff, feels like I'm moving so quick. It's funny, Goose, right? Because they move at the same speed, but it does not look like that. Monday you're doing hardcore XP? Yes, baby, Monday hardcore XP. I don't know if you and Rick want to, like, ping Zeta or something and try to get Zeta to do another XP night, or if that's just, like, a rare one-off thing for him. But, yeah, we will be XPing tomorrow, Bibby. And, I think if everything goes the way I think it should be, like, they're going to be doing Zark on Monday, which means Sammy and I won't have a chance to even be near, like, they'll be doing it at, like, 2:30 our time, you know? So it's just going to be XP right away on stream. What level XP? I'm 57 on the hardcore, so we're probably going to try to do, like, Raptors or something. Okay, yeah, let me know, Bibby. Let me know. Just let me know. You're like 1K till 55? On what job, Monroe? On Bard? Monk? Oh. Well, I mean, if Zeta can't go, I guess we can use you as a sync and do Dommels again. Dommels are always good. What time? 7 PST? Normal stream start time? I mean, Monroe, if we don't find anyone, if we don't have a 6th for tomorrow, for sure, man. Sync down to 45. That's too low, unfortunately, Thanos. Too low, unfortunately. Yeah, no Dynamis. So we only do Dynamis every other week because they alternate between Tav and Zark. And so on the Zark weeks, if we're not off on a Monday, we can't go. Which, now that I say it out loud, kind of sucks. Because I would have liked if we could have been. I love doing Zark with them, but it looks like Memorial Day is going to be a Tav day. Although I guess people may not even be on for that. I don't fucking know. Unfortunately, I need to do some missions before I try. Dude, Thanos, I actually caught up on missions last week, so I did LB3 and Magicite on the hardcore. Got that done. Which feels like a nice little check mark moment, good little milestone. I'm able to do high wind on any boat I want to now. No, you didn't. Diablos is level 40 sync. Dude, I am not touching COP until we get to 75, Thanos. I think I decided I care more about trying to get to 75 than I do about potential stream memeing content. Because there's part of me, Thanos, there's still always part of me that's like, you know what would be a really good sub goal? Kreb has to do promies. Like, immediately, once we hit the sub goal, you go do promies. Can't do anything else on the character. That's good content. But I don't want to start over. You're going to lose a character at 40 than at 75? I mean, I guess, yeah. But I'd rather actually hit 75. Oh god, is it at the bad spawn, I guess?
Looks like it.
We have to vote on the next job to hardcore in 75. I know, that's the plan, Lord, right? That is the plan, is that once we hit 75 on it, we get to do a new poll. Do you think that's okay?
They just do.
Yeah.
I'm on Summoner's
I'll wait for you. You want 75 so bad? Same, man. Same. I really want 75 on the hardcore. I really want it. Although, like, we did LB3, right? So LB4 is just a joke. I just need to make sure I have Kindred Seals. So it's essentially smooth sailing, right? To Matt. Hopefully smooth sailing, but it's sailing nonetheless to Matt. And I really don't think Matt's gonna be hard. Oh shit! Wait, what is happening? What the He's still targeting a carbuncle. I don't understand. He still shows a carbuncle being targeted.
He just...
Wait, did this just move?
No, it's right here.
Oh, it's on the other side? Okay, I got it. Yeah, limit break start at 50. What'd I do? Can we vote XP, ZM, or COP? Oh, for the next thing? Maybe, yeah. I'm okay with that, I guess. That may not be a bad idea. I mean, I think the... Oh, come back to me. Come back. You have to do Zillart? Why do I have to do Zillart? I mean, Zillart at 75 isn't going to be hard, right? Chat, let's get the...
Oh, I'm probably talking about Sky Parties or something.
Oh, I mean, yeah. All right, chat. Go ahead and vote your hard-earned crab dollars. What are we going to get on uninvited guests turn in? I mean, the first time to 75, Andy, I'm not doing Zillart, you know? But, I mean, we could maybe do, like... We could do, like, a sub-goal after that to try to get me killed. You want all that delicious hap? You're going to get it. You're going to die to an uppercut? Dude, uppercut does slap. Assault BP is the best one. Well, Assault is sending your pet in. Blood Pact is, like, using the damage one, so that's the correct order, yeah. Zoom. All in? What'd you... Goose went all in on Assault Breastplate? Goose, that's a big all in, buddy. I haven't gotten a good item in a very, very long time. Never happens. I'm cursed to walk this world without money. I will say this now, chat, that if I do get a behemoth hide, I will immediately get it ripped. Just means it's gonna happen. I'm due. Stop whenever you want. His all-in was only like 8.5k. That's still, Lord, that's still something. You know, it's still something. We got another one of these predictions to do also on Crab once we switch over, so. Has Eric ever said anything about adding the lottery? They may have been asked about Mog Bonanza once. I don't recall. I definitely think it's something I could see them adding.
I see you looking at me.
What is that hide from the item you were trying to get from 8? Yeah. Exactly that, Goose. That's the behemoth hide is for the Dust Gloves +1. Yep. They've stated that it's planned. They're just ironing out the details. There you go. Thank you, Thanos. I could definitely see them adding it. No, I got them. Goose, I got them. We got them. We didn't get them crafted. We bought them outright, but we got them. There was a lot of bloodshed and wasted gil that went into those, but we have the Dust Gloves +1. We spent a little bit of time in debt because we took a loan to get them, but we paid off the debt. Our dues are paid off. We are debt free. You can see we're down to only 75k. That's how much the debt hurt us, but that is the way debt goes. If I'm a debt slave in real life, might as well be a debt slave in game, you know? I got a Dragon Heart from one of it, I guess. That's not bad. That's a good one. That's like 400k or something, right? You get excited when you get XP. Oh my god, Prinny, you're so easy to please. At least no one can break your legs in the game. That's true. That's true. 300k? Okay, that's still good money. Oh god, did I miss you? Okay, I got you. I thought you normally run off, so I tried to preempt it.
I actually remembered to wait, and then I couldn't find you.
You've never got anything good? So I've gotten a behemoth hide once, Prinny, and like a siren's hair another time. That's it. That's the extent. Although I've had uninvited guests not be dirty to me, right? Like I had an uninvited guest give me, I had a mannequin head from doing shooting fish. And then like 3 weeks in a row, it gave me all the mannequin parts. And I was like, okay, that's not bad. You'd be hype about a siren's hair? It was nice. You've now gotten 1 behemoth hide and 1 heart. Nice. We need big assault breastplate gaming. I would turn that behemoth hide directly into dust gloves. 13k, baby. Or like, what is it, 6k on the auction house? Something abysmal. Alright, we click. We got an XP scroll, chat. We got an XP scroll.
We got an Elm log.
Oof. Don't take that from him. That's RMT.
He deposited it into my inventory. I couldn't stop him.
So I started leveling, putting XP on my thief. On this character. I got it to like level 13. If I get it to level 20, I can start popping scrolls on it. I don't know why.
Well, it just gives you a thief sub job in case you have to
Oof.
go farm a carbuncle ruby by yourself.
That's true. You hate me? It's not my fault. I didn't determine the RNG.
Where's this player 2 going? Is he gonna sing again?
I'll stop and sing, yeah. Once I get Mammoths done, I'm gonna start doing uninvited guests weekly. Oh my god. How could you, Crab, you bully? You know me, I always look at a good opportunity to bully people. Wait, what's my XP scroll situation on this character for Tuesday? Okay, I'm just gonna, oh, okay, I can trade chariots, that's fine. Whoops. You're just gonna hope people invite you, Thanos, and just get a little hard carry every week? I don't know, Thanos. That seems like an unnecessary risk. Like, I get it if you want to do missions, that makes sense. But doing a weekly like that feels like an unnecessary risk for a hardcore character. Like, why? I wouldn't put myself through that, you know? There's just too much potentiality for a mistake to happen.
Heck, you almost had to warp out of eco 4
Yeah, I almost, like, dude, Thanos, I literally had to leave out of an eco today because it went bad. But, like, I already have 2 int merits on this character, so there's no way I'm getting to 9 merits unless I actively merit on the character. I'm gonna be a good little black mage and go to Sandy before I go do crab stuff so I don't forget to turn an eco warrior. That way I don't forget again, chat, because I forgot the 2 weeks ago or whatever.
That's the rule for me.
Crab, yes, Beastie. Hello, sir. Oh, shit, by the way, Beastie just reminded me. Chat, did anyone do Highwind today? And did anyone disconnect? Beastie asked the question. I had a tremendous experience on Highwind today. Like, I saw a Highwind boat with 180 people and no one disconnected. So, like, it seemed really good today. Slowly but surely. Probably not really doing uninvited guests, but the plan is once I do Aquarium to cookbook. That's fair. That one makes sense because that one's relatively safe. Still, feels like there's some chance for some shenanigans going on. Did it yesterday was okay? All the miscellaneous issues getting fixed? That's awesome, Beastie. So, Beastie, with all the miscellaneous issues getting fixed, how far away would you say Treasures is? When I DC on Highwind in the past, I just blamed, you just blamed Crab. Yeah, it makes sense. It's all my fault. Somewhere between the start and the finish. Ooh, nice.
Oh,
Nice.
real.
Nice.
Don't you feel special, Crab?
I got an answer.
Wow.
Hell yeah. Wow, can you guys believe that Beastie agreed to announce the release date of Treasures live on my stream? Whoa. That's crazy. I want to schedule work. Dude, me too, Rick. I really want to figure out when I need to take time off work.
Oh, this is sweet. Somehow player 1 snagged a Mazurka
Oh.
before I logged.
Oh, that's funny. After a Friday maintenance. I'll do a text graph for TOE progress. What does that mean? What does that progress then, Matt? Damn, Andy hit 75 red mage. I think that was a scroll boy.
Woo.
Been there. The asterisk is us and the lines of start and finish. It's not to scale. Thanks, Matt. That was really, really fucking helpful. I appreciate it. Please don't do it between September and November. I'll be out of the country. Wait, you're gonna be out of the country for 3 months? You expect August? That'll be a nice birthday present for me. Crab, can you ask BC to fix Kikoku? BC, can you fix Kikoku? I don't know what's wrong with it, but can you fix it?
Did Kikoku ever work?
BC, I hear Kikoku's really shit and it needs to get fixed. That's what the word talk on the town is. They want it to kick and it's just coking. BC, we love you. We all love BC. BC's the best.
Alright, can you log back onto player 2, come meet me in Missouri Coast?
Oh, for sure, yeah.
Mazurka being Northway.
2 months and 3 weeks. That's basically, though, we can round that up to 3 months. That's pretty crazy, Goose. That's a long time to be gone. I realized this year at the school there's an extra week of summer camp, so I really hope it's like earlier summer. Like July or like late July. I'm just gonna say July. Like July. July sounds like a good date. Because I can probably orchestrate some time off effectively and not really interfere with my work. There's a chance it'll interfere with my work, but not horribly interfere with my work. Can't be certain, but I'm pretty sure Crab was saying he could take BC no problem 1v1 in game earlier. I'm pretty sure I said that, yeah. I mean, BC's a samurai in game, okay? Matt, we've seen what samurais do in PvP to me. They don't do anything. They tickle a little bit. Samurais are not a threat. Never have been, never will be. My Blizzaga. Wait, I can actually use that Blizzaga 2 scroll, but a little slap and tickle, a little blitz and a pancake. All right, chat, let's go get our other cooked book. Let's get all cooked and booking. Get our carbuncle out. This is a guy that was part worm from all the dirt he ate. When did I eat dirt? When? How did mega runs go? Fine. A little, I'd say, below average drops monetarily, Rick, but we, like, yeah, it worked out. We're gonna have to farm next week to get more chips. We only got, like, 1 chip out of 2 runs, but we've been blessed with good drop rates before. Dude, Matt, I've been like, it's legitimately been getting annoying for me to swap characters. Like I've been getting fucked up in my head on like what I'm doing when. it's definitely taking a toll, like leveling 2 at the same time and then doing stuff on the third. There's parts of me that feel like I'm, like, you know, stretching myself a little too thin on it, but pipe and a crepe, yep. Blitz and a bong. Goose knows what I'm talking about. Thursday Limbus has been low attendance, so we're gonna start running Omega on Sunday. Okay. Is that with the Tarus, Rick, or with the new shell? Man, I love Limbus. It's just... like, I'm thinking, like, okay, let's say, worst case scenario, you start over on Phoenix. Right? Like, man, I don't want to deal with, like, running a Limbus group. Like, right, because you could get, like, 18 people, split them up to a bunch of different zones, be mass farming shit, trying to get... I mean, maybe that's the play, right? You go Blue Mage, and you run the stuff, you run the show, and then you funnel the loot to yourself. Nashira body, first one goes to Blue Mage. That's mine. Because I'm the Link Shell leader. It's a new era. Because they're all just living in my domain now. I do appreciate that Austin Powers is still, like, as a whole, still a very quotable movie. All of them. Good times. Damn, it must be crazy looking at the Limbus zone and just seeing only Tarus running around. Will people take anything for Limbus job-wise, or is it like the only one the main city put out with Beastman? So Limbus is a little more flexible job-wise, but you still want to be on, like, a useful job, you know what I mean? Like, I truthfully, I think probably one of the only jobs that isn't useful for Limbus is Summoner. Like, there's some niche scenarios for Summoner, but overall, it's probably just, like, the worst Limbus job. Everything else can exist well. Hashtag Steel Crabs Limbus Zone. Oh, that was the joke. We're going to do Omegas on Sundays. I get it. You're going to take... I get it. Okay, I get it, Rick. You're just trying to take my zone. It's fine. It's fine. Well, so Limbus is, like, more fast-paced, right? So you're not, like, sitting in one place ever to do stuff. So having to, like, you can do your buffs as Summoner, right? But you don't have downtime to rest because you're always moving to a new section. Like, even Black Mage is very for some Limbus because of the same reason. What's up, Daff? Yeah, but Bibby, I bet any amount of money that the people that you take on Summoner only have Summoner. So, like, the only reason they're there is because you guys are just, like, a group of friends that are doing content together, which is fine, right? But, like, if that Summoner had any other job, they'd be on that other job. Because I literally was there. Like, when we first started Limbus, I only had Summoner at 75. There's go Black Mage to Limbus. Black Mage is fine in Limbus. It's just... same issue, right? Like, you have to rest a lot in Limbish. Limbish. You have to rest often, and you just don't have a lot of time to rest. That Enemy Fish is just up and unclaimed. Isn't the fish here, Bush, spawned by trading stuff? That's why you 2-hour? Yeah, but you can only 2-hour once. Not every zone you're hitting reset chests. If you're hitting reset chests, sure. For sure. Whistles. Need context for the pin message, by the way? It's just Smarty being Smarty when addressing me. Just a day in the life of. You know, just the normal stuff, Daff. Nothing unusual, right? That's pretty much normal Smarty get fucked Crab. I was telling Crab we were going to start doing Limbus on Sundays when he's running it. That'd be the play, right? Surely. That's fine. We'll compete. Crab, when you get 75 hardcore, can you show off the cosmetics? Oh, of course. Of course, Matt. Yeah. I truthfully, Matt, someone can correct me if I'm wrong. Thanos may know this if he's still around. I don't think you get another cosmetic past 61. Right? I think 61 is the last armor piece cosmetic. You don't get anything for 75. You get something. Oh, 71 is. Oh, the crown's ugly. Oh, 75, you get the warp ring, not a cosmetic, right? A warp ring, but that's not cosmetic. Right? So, like, I guess I mentally crossed off the crown because the crown is stupid looking. Yeah, weapons are, there's like it's the katana or something for 3. Oh, melon slicer's 275s? Okay. I thought slicer was 3. The premium Mog Tea. Oh, those are the punching ones, right? The fists? The fisticuffs? Thought you meant the Oppo crown? Oh. I mean, Oppo crown is funny on Taru. Like, it's weird. The Oppo crown is funny the way it scales. On Taru's, it's like the size of their entire head, but like on a Mithra, it's tiny. Like it looks, the Oppo crown looks awful on Mithras. Because it's like this tiny little thing on their head. But Taru's, it's like their entire skull. Katana, hand-to-hand, sword, body. Well, the body's all of them, right? It's like a Princess Peach crown from Mythos. Right, it's very, very funny that like it doesn't, it's just this tiny little thing. But only for Mithras. So where did we find it? We found it north, right? So it probably has moved either... I wonder if I should just check northwest.
I'm gonna check northwest first.
Yeah.
I think you hit it in the pathway anyway, half the time.
Oh, I'm being told it is southeast. Wait, how the fuck? That's not right. That moved way too fast to get... I mean, I guess I did do a little bit of stuff.
I don't think it's going
The right way, yeah.
or whatever.
What was the smart map add-on? It's XI combined maps. There's instructions on how to install it in my Discord bush. There's a channel called FF11 add-ons that has a pinned comment for the map specifically. The add-on, you can find the add-on on GitHub, but the problem is the add-on was never finished. So there's a few zones that are missing the maps. And someone came in and did the other map. So, like, you have to download 3 different parts to get all of them. Can we do the fight against Promethea when you get split into 3 groups? Yes. Yeah. It throws you into, the Promi section zones. Yeah. Right, got a cookbook. One thing I always wanted for this map in particular was something that is changing based on the day. I mean, this one has we died there. I had that happen once, Neo, also. I think that happened on stream, right? We did, like, one group didn't meet the DPS check. They died inside. We have to look at the key at the bottom. Oh, yeah. I don't know if that's possible, though. That would be nice. I definitely see what you're saying there. The people that finished didn't hop zones. Oh, wait, what? They just stayed there and let you die? That's insane. That's folly, because then they died themselves. Neo, this is what happens when you run it back again. Remember I said don't run it back. Just be happy and content. Get the loot for the week and call it a day. Hey, when the hell do daily quests reset in Final Fantasy XIV? Does anyone know the answer?
map?
No, the quests.
Oh. The map I found.
4 a.m. our time? That's so weird, Pat. I picked up quests late last night and didn't do them because it was too late.
Well, 4 a.m. is 1 a.m. here.
Maybe, but then they came back. Like they weren't. I wasn't able to do a second set, even though it was like the next days. And then all of a sudden it was like, okay, you can do them now. It was really weird. I don't know what changed.
I thought you could do one set but not the other.
I was able to do them all.
Oh, you got to do all.
Yeah.
Okay, then don't worry about it.
Well, no, I was just curious.
If it works, you just let it be.
But I thought it was something like that, Pat. That was my thought.
Don't question it.
Yeah, it's probably what it is, Daff. It's like 8 or 9 a.m. Japanese time was when the reset happens. Whatever that translates to for PST time. But like I had a weird issue, and then all of a sudden, it was in the middle of the day. It was at like 2 or 3 o'clock, and it like suddenly worked, and I was like, that's weird. 7 a.m. PDT. Okay. Oh, that early. Shit. Okay. All right. Thank you for looking it up, Pat. I appreciate that. All right, chat. Next round of betting. What are we gonna get from uninvited guests? Go ahead and bet your hard-earned crab dollars away. I think there's a slim chance if we get an XP scroll, I hit 74 white mage today, and that's going to be my third job that I'm taking up from 66 to 75 purely on XP scrolls. Sammy was harassing me, and she's like, since they have a XP tracker, when are you going to do all jobs 75, Crab? And right now, looking at it, I am 84% to all jobs at 75.
I knew you were gonna look at it and you're like, I need that.
Well, what are you at? What are you at for that?
Great question.
Did we somehow get some large separation there? You got an ore on this yesterday? That's not bad. Wait, like an elemental ore or just like an aluminum ore? Truthfully, Daff, I feel it. Oh, aluminum ore, that's bad. I would be content and happy getting an XP scroll every single time.
What percent are you?
84, I think.
I'm kicking your ass, sir.
Wait, are you really?
I'm at 85%.
How the hell do you have more percent than me?
I am kicking your scrawny little ass.
Wait, how do you have a higher? That's crazy.
You gonna cry?
What job? What? How are you a higher percentage than me?
That's great. Correct,
What
sir.
the fuck? Sammy superiority, I guess so. As Relly would say, he's a Sammy supremacist. Once you'll have on White Mage, you'll be 85. Don't worry, Crab. Clearly. Cat with the 10 stream streak. Thank you, sir. Oh. I don't know what job I'm going to do next once White Mage is done. It's
full percentage showing.
what do you mean by full percentage?
What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese
If you
meal?
mouse over, it shows it.
10.25.
I'm at 10.198.
Okay, so I'm 50k XP ahead of you.
Yeah, how are you 50k XP ahead of me?
Man, that sucks, doesn't it?
That is weird. Huh. Do Ranger? I mean, so I wouldn't do Ranger on XP scrolls though, Lord. I'd like range. So it's gotta be a job. Like, here's my job list, right? It's gotta be a job I don't want to level to 75, but wouldn't mind having at 75, right? So like Monk is a fun level. I hate Dark Knight, so maybe Dark Knight we do next. Bard's an easy level, Ranger's an easy level, Ninja's an easy level, Samurai's like probably an okay level. So it's probably Samurai or Dark Knight. Probably Dark Knight to dump scrolls on. Like, I wouldn't want to, like, Ranger's a job that's like, okay, I want to get all jobs to 75 for the sake of doing it, right? Like, say Horizon comes out with a max cap +1, right? And you need all jobs, including the treasures jobs at 75 for max cap +1, right? In a weird universe, right? I would, like, I'd love to level Ranger, right? Dark Knight and Samurai, eh. Although both would be more fun in treasure zones, for sure. I got one more run back in me, Crab, and I have to go to bed. We're in Shin now. Oh my god, Neo, you're a crazy person. I can hear Tangent in the background making it a reality as we speak. Give it 5% haste in place of the turban. There you go. I'm in. You son of a bitch, I'm in. Fuck Tiamat. Wait, was it going last window or something, Greek? Dude, imagine it was old Tiamat windows. It's just their gather more shopping list. No, dude, I mean, 22? Oh, no. There's only 2 windows left. They changed it to 24 windows, right? I'm trying to do this now so I can focus on the gathering tomorrow. That makes sense. No, wait, there's more than 24? At 36? What is it at? 25. Okay. So you got 3 hours left in you, Greek, right? You don't got Apex scrims early in the morning or anything. You'll be fine. Just stay up late. You can dig in between windows. Dude, how shitty would it be if Tiamat was like, Tiamat's window was right at the day rollover so you couldn't dig? Oof, that'd be awful. Fuck digging too? You're over digging?
It is a pain in the ass.
No, I didn't get a funny H&M story. I didn't dig all weekend, chat. I was bad.
Who told you you could relax?
I know, right? Well, I'm getting a little stressed. Like, I don't need money for anything, but I'm getting a little stressed because I know I'm coming up to my really, really busy season at work.
Okay.
Where I'm not going to be able to do any money making. So it's going to be like a few weeks of just like no digging, and it just like stresses me out thinking about that.
Why?
I don't know.
You don't need it right now.
Oh, I know, but it stresses me out not when my gil value goes down. Like I need it to constantly go up.
Then just sell some Dynamis currency, even though it's
No, that's
right now.
no.
Okay.
What if we dug together, Greek? Ooh, oh shit, digging together under the moonlight? Add more items per zone and I'll think about it. Dude, Greek's that guy that's coming to digging 4 years into a server and is like, what's going on? Some people have real problems. You're worried about not being able to dig on a virtual yellow bird for fake money. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm caring about. I get it.
Honestly, it would be nice if you could do it on a crawler.
That's true. It would be nice if you could do it on a crawler, beastie. All right, chat. Boom. What do we get? Well, chat, we're not hitting 74 today. No one bet. Oh, wait, someone bet 10 points on shitty drop. What the fuck?
That's the
Joy. Oh, dude, listen to this bullshit, chat. Joyra bet 10 crab dollars on 10 crab meat on shitty drop, okay? 19,000 points in return.
That's a pretty good return.
19,000 points in return. What the fuck? Beastie lost 15k.
It all went to Joyra.
Yeah, Joyra ate everyone's points. You always put 1k in assault breastplate? Dude, it's never assault breastplate, right? I wish it was assault breastplate. One time. Give me an assault breastplate one time. That's all we ask for. Well, at least we got the weeklies done. Everything went well today, you know? One time everyone's going to bet like 200k meat and nobody's going to choose breastplate, and then it's going to be the one time. It's going to be one time, yep. I wonder how Joyra's mental stability is on jumping around on job stuff. Especially back-to-back days. Going from ninja to black mage.
I am guessing Joyra is crying on the inside about inventory.
Yeah, I bet that. But black mage and ninja probably have some overlap on gear.
There's some overlap, but I think the reason, because
Oh, I missed it?
Using the special tool, right?
Yeah.
That's probably why.
For the caster stuff, for caster sets. When we on sub black, sub white man. You say it like it's hard. Sometimes it's annoying, you know. All right, what did Bibby's or Dap say? Our guy who had the pop dropped it. Had to go back to get another one after we're already in buff. It was funny. Wait, how do you drop the pop? You say it's hard to play one more job, but like inventory management's like hell, Cell. You know that. If you're already established and have a bunch of gear for multiple jobs, trying to level other jobs is an inventory nightmare. That's what we awesome crab. That's I don't understand. That's crazy. Yeah, like why would you drop a random rare EX item in your inventory? That's so fucking funny. Was that for tier 1 or tier 2? Was that for Bird? You're making fun of him because he had to buy it twice? You don't do a monthly Marie Kondo cleanup? Dude, Andy, I am so desperately overdue for some house cleaning. Like, that's why I converted those currencies to start today, because my Mogs safe was getting a little high, and I'm 69. Nice. Dropped your first Stone Gorget item? Oh shit, that's a big one.
Ooh, that hurts.
You probably have more dog shit items than I do, Crab. Oh yeah, probably. Very easily.
Here's a few skin. Yeah, you're getting hungry.
You're always 80-80. I believe that, Monroe. Pull up the Mog House. Let's have a look. Oh, God. Okay. All right, chat. I got 90 Pop Stars. 99 Oku Ramen. I don't throw these away because Andy sent these to me. They're sentimental to me. We got almost 2 stacks of King Truffles. I've been doing better. I've been keeping my truffles and my fungus down low.
All right, Dad.
I've been burning it off. I got a Thundaga 3 ready to go for my Black Mage.
Cat Dad.
Yeah?
We're hungry.
Okay, get him.
And we want to play.
Oh, man. Pulling his legs saying he's going to be the next Sir Dynamis runs. Oh, God.
I'm going to ask you what you gave them.
I gave them the tuna and chicken and a beef adult.
Ooh, beef pate. Okay. So you got
Why is the Scarecrow scythe there? Okay, wait. Okay. So Scarecrow scythe is like, you never know when you could get that again. I could probably drop it. I don't really need it. But I don't want to drop it. Get water/stone so you don't get lip? What does that mean? Sobero, I'm never gonna toss that, right? That's not bad. Ultima's left arm, that's Blue Mage waiting room. There's a slip for that. Thug Zambok, you know, like you never need that shit. Oh, Goth 3, maybe. He's getting lip all the time. I got some sleep bolts, some acid bolts, some pet food, some pet shit, the Gembu's shield, Tatami shield. Some random buffalo helm. Okay, field tunic I probably don't need anymore. How often are you even playing beast? Not often, but like I guess I could send it to a mule. You know, Nashira Krakow is not getting used. Justice Torque, Brown Belt, Obscured Ring. Don't tell Sammy the Bomb Core ring's there. All that sky stuff should be in a slip. Maybe. Got my Danger Stone. Got W Feed Abjuration. We got some Dynamis currency, Wootsor, and Infinity Cores. Okay, that's not that bad. Does the Sky Slip store weapons sell? Or is it just gear? The cores exist, Cell, because someday on stream I'm going to be bored and we're going to gamble. Easy. I mean, I guess that's true. I could free up like 10 slots with 100k, right? Maybe that's a good play. All Sky and Sea, so even my torques and shit, weapons and torques. Oh shit, okay. Oh, floor and NPCing pet garbage. I could send it to a mule, I think, right? I fucked up. Yeah, that's probably worth it. But like I said, I hate spending money. And oh my god, what is that XP scroll? Another 0 item run? You're just too picky, Neo. You're too picky. We're definitely not hitting 74 today, huh, chat? Jesus Christ. All we got was like fucking 5k XP. BRB, wait, what is the legend of the behind the arcane flower pots? Well, so Brennan, when the arcane flower pots are coded correctly, they give you more quantity of items harvested. So and like, which is like, you'll get on average more taru rice, for example. But the big thing they do is they give you a chance at 2 ores when harvesting. Oh, they're supposed to be rare, so you can only have 1? Is that what you're saying, Andy? Only 1? Wait, is there a Porter Moogle? Is there a Porter Moogle in upper? Or is it only in lower? Only lower? Okay. I just always go to the lower guy. I didn't know if there were more. Because, I mean, like, Justice Torque is something that's probably only going to get busted out for Blue Mage stuff, right? Okay, so I want to buy a storage slip, not salvage. You can store obdurations? Wait. Is this it? Storage slip 2? It stores abjurations, Tali, Lumiere, Limbus, or Unity equipment? Oh, it's only finished abjurations? Interesting. Store 1 piece of scenario reward. Damaged relic armor, relic +2. Huh. Alright, you guys convinced me. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Just finished abjurations. I was like, damn, if I can turn in the base abjuration, that'd be so fucking sick. Oh god, is it Daff? I feel like if the damaged relic is worth upgrading, you do it. Why keep it around, you know? That's my thoughts on it. $200 plus ABCs. All right, so let's see. We can Scarecrow Scythe. Gembu's Shield we're not using anywhere yet. Siryu's Coats. Sunaiate. Justice Torque. Temperance Axe. Byaku's Axe. Temperance Torque? Is that it? I feel like that wasn't worth the 100k. Oh, you can do Nash too? Oh shit. So that counts as... Oh, okay. So I can do Nash feet. I mean, I don't think I have a use for Nash feet. Where are the Nash feet? Weren't they here? Right there. Nash feet are only for... Did I have any other Nash stuff on there? Why do you have an OB in your storage? Because I was too lazy to make inventory space for... It's like a fucking... I got some, you know, OBs I didn't have overflow space for. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Nash feet, you don't ask for a Nash feet. Nash feet are elemental and summoning magic. What does the fishing union count towards the GP union? Count on 1 despite it not counting towards the crafting level? I don't have a clue. Asking what I use? I need Monroe. I'm a bad little black mage, and I need to get -1 feet. One second. That's my Q-tip, mommy. Oh my god. Wait. Oh no, maybe I'm thinking of hands. Am I thinking of hands? Maybe I'm thinking of hands. No, wait. What are the hands that have... No, it's hands. Sorry, I meant hands. I meant hands. I don't have hands. I need hands +1. That's the one I was talking about. That's like Boo Boo, I think, right? Oh, there's 6 items there. Wait, he didn't take the Scarecrow Scythe? Or, wait, what? Did I not? Wait, he's not taking... He doesn't take the Scarecrow Scythe! Robbed. Whatever, we got 100k for 8 inventory space. I guess that's not the worst thing in the world, you know? At some point, what we need to do, is we need to go through my Mog wardrobes and prune that a little bit. You know? Scarecrow, well, it's from Sky, though. Yeah, I don't have a Suzaku Scythe. I just kept Scarecrow because it's funny because it has the double attack. It's flavor, you know? It's flavor. Oh, that's not a little bad. That's not bad cleanup. That's good cleanup. That's fine cleanup. That's fine. Why are these seals? I feel like I'm supposed to turn in another organ set, but I forgot what it was for. I don't remember. Okay, chat. That's probably all she wrote today. Let's do some marbles to end the night. I have basically every usable slip. Are you even doing, like, are you storing -1 shit? Not yet, Goose. You're too early. Like, I just feel like if the -1 is, like, I feel like if you're gonna use it, you'd use it. You know what I mean? Oh, chat, you know what? Actually, I'm actually curious, chat. Let's do the Castle Siege. Let's do Castle Siege with Castle Siege with boosts and jumps and see if it makes a difference. All right, chat. Exclamation point play. 1 minute to enter Mibbles. Where the hell is Beastie? I pinged him. That's all I can do, chat, right? That's all you can do. Rather have shit now than need it later. I guess that's true. All right, chat. 20 seconds, enter marbles. Exclamation point play. Beastie is off fixing Kikoku. Exactly. Should have pinged him before starting. He got here. Beastie is an agile gentleman. All right, chat. 3 boosts at your disposal. Unlimited jumps. This is a very deadly map. We are trying it for science to see if the boosts make a difference and let you get past the random bombardment. All right, we're off. Marbles is starting. This is a very dangerous map. Constant explosions. You are going to die. Rummy coming out to an early lead. Oh, shit! When I say you're gonna die, I didn't mean everyone's gonna die at the start of the fucking race. Beastie, Heaty, Danger, Daff, Neo, Goose, Zipak are all dead. I told you it was gonna be death and destruction raining down upon you. Crab Dance in a lead, but there's constant bombardment. This is a dangerous map. You think you have a lead and you get blown backwards. Rick dies. This is probably one of the worst marbles maps. I just wanted to see if the boost would make a difference. Look, these are explosive barrels in the map on top of constant explosions, and Crab Dance is dead. Zeno tries to go over. Conryu dies. Zeno's dead. He landed on a barrel. Matt's pushing, but he blows up. Darton dies off screen. Lord pushing through. Oh, he gets a little speed boost. Lord with an attempt. He's getting... Oh my god, Lord's getting some distance. Wait. Did he find a way? Wait, he's using the explosions to his advantage. Everyone else is a distant memory. Lord constantly getting propelled forward. Did he crack the code? Oh my god! He cracked the code! Wait! He shot too far! Too much speed! Cracks the code, but just a little too much. Coming back, we got Matt in the lead. Matt's attempt, he's got momentum, dodging the bombs. He slows down. Oh no, he's gonna hit backwards. Nice attempt, Matt. Good attempt. Oh, he's dead. Wait, he's still on the track. This is, I think, the worst marble map. I think this is easily the worst map. Matt goes flying backwards. Joyra's attempt at first place. Joke that boost is 6 and jump is 7. Why would that be a joke, Prinny? I don't understand the joke there. Joyra's attempt, speed boost into a bomb, stops all momentum. Green in second place, Cat in third. Joyra with another speed boost into a bomb and stops. Joyra going backwards, Green in the lead. Now, I told you, this map is dangerous, treacherous, and not good, to be honest. Cat's in the lead now. Green in second place, Joyra in third. Cat gets blown up. Wait, propels forward a little bit. Oh, shit, there it is. That's the moment we need. Cat may have enough momentum. That's it. Cat found a way. First place for Cat. A sadist advancement? Yeah. Can everyone just die and have the map end, right? We got a winner. The flames are going to be coming. It's all for podium position now. Who's going to get first? Bibby dies. Probably got by the flames. Cell tries to finish, but blows up. Green Summer coming in. Gonna drop probably in second place here. Conryu dead. There's Green in second place. Joyra gonna round to the top 3. I was first. Don't care what anyone else says. Dude, Lord, yeah, you're first in our hearts for sure. Cell almost hits that. You died first? That's a win in everyone's book, too. Cell getting 4th place. It's a race to not die by flames. Matt gets gotten. Bud goes different. Zombie, or Matt, Zophie, Rummy, all going up in flames. Whew. And Bud dying to flames. Only 4 finishing. Cat, though, in first place. Cat, congratulations. I have never and will never be as proud of you as I am at this very moment. That was some marbling for sure. Some would say that was marbling, you know? Can confirm. All right, guys, I am going to, I'm going to call it a night there. Of all the games of marbles we played, that was one of them. Exactly. I'm going to go to bed. I will see you all tomorrow night. We're going to be doing some more hardcore leveling, pushing for level 60 and a new high score in the hardcore challenge. That's a thing. Can confirm it was marvelous. But for now, we're going to bed. Thank you to everyone that followed tonight, everyone that subbed and gifted subs. I love and appreciate all you fine folks. And I will see you all tomorrow. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Have a wonderful night. And go say hi to Zodin for me. He's doing some Chrono Trigger randomizer. So that should be interesting. But yeah, I'll see you all you fine people tomorrow night. Peace. Crab going to bed at a reasonable time. I try. But keep doing the Lord's work. All right. Good night, everyone. I love you all. And I'll see you tomorrow. Peace. Goodbye.